Sup y'all, Ranger here, and today we're gonna do a thing. It's gonna be funny streaming. Woohoo. I'm excited, so should you. If you're not excited, I don't know. Become excited. Anyway, so we got ourselves some Kirby 64. Very excited. They've already gotten some great amount of viewers here. Yes, I am, in fact, Ranger. Let's see real quick. Because for me, it is a bit... The chat's a bit small. See if I can fix that for myself real quick. It's just for me, I just need to... Also, hello, mouse. Oh. Try that again. Alright. Unfortunately, your guys' names aren't... I have an N64, but I don't know if it's worth the game. I mean, if you have the ability to play it, I say go for it. It's a really fun Kirby game. Especially if you're like me and you like mixing things. Then, yeah, it's a great recommendation. Hold on, I am in a bit of a rut at this very second. So apologies. Bro, will it not let me... Fine, I'll have to improvise here. So I'm just trying to figure out my display so I can still see everything of high quality. I don't really care about seeing myself. Just care about seeing the chat and the game. Okay. What is my favorite ability? Are you talking about, like, in Kirby 64 or in general? Because I have two wildly different answers. Anyway, so, yes, so basically this is how it's gonna go. After every single world, so I'm going to play through, I'm gonna play through all the worlds in Kirby 64, and after every world, I'm going to show off something related to PK64. So, like for example, it says down here that the next thing that's going to be shown off is the Photoshops. And what I mean by showing off the Photoshops is like, so, well, I'll explain it when I get there, but yeah, basically after every single world, I'm going to show off something, right? Whether it be the Photoshops or it's the, like the sketches, the original Kirby model that I used before I switched it. You will always see what the next thing is going to be right here on the little advertisements bar right here. It'll be after every, like, 2 things, and then it'll show what the next thing is. And, yeah, so we're going to do 5 sections. Yeah, no, wait, no. 6 sections. And so it's going to be after Popstar. So it's going to be after the first 5 worlds. And then it's not going to be... I'm not going to do one after Ripple Star. I'm instead going to play Ripple Star and then Dark Star and then go to the last thing, which is going to be reading the comments live. So that will be fun. Anyway, let's actually... Oh, wait. I need to gain control of the game. There we go. Now let's begin. Yes, I know how to use the copy abilities in Kirby 64. Kirby 64. God, I cannot tell you guys how many times... Oh yes, join the Discord server. I recommend it. I cannot tell you guys just how many times I have heard myself say Kirby 64 in the exact same way. We're gonna start with a grade A ability, in my opinion. The bow and arrow. Ah. Bada boom. Bada boom. I'm bad. Okay. The speeds. I know. I am the gamer speed strats. Yo, it's Spax. Yo. Spax has joined the chat. That's epic. Ah, yes. You guys ready for the second demon ability in this run? I'm stupid. Never mind. The claws. I don't know. This ability is just okay. There's a lot of... I'm sorry. For the amount of abilities there's a lot of just okay ones. It kind of has the same feels as, like, the, never liked the bow and arrow. I just use it really fast. Like, I just like speed aim, I guess. I don't know. By the way, what ability you guys think I should get in the second level? Because really, I can get any ability I wish. Yeah, the hitbox is kind of... One of the ability from the game. Oh, move or an ability. Oh, that's a... Yikes, that's a tough question. Definitely not either ice or spark, because, you know, my favorite. Wouldn't want to remove, definitely not Cutter, because Cutter, I actually, like, looked into it, and Cutter has, on average, the best combinations. Like, I actually averaged it out on my ranking video. I actually took my ranking video and, like, averaged out the placing and, like, what abilities involved in it. And Cutter has my highest average. So, definitely wouldn't be Cutter, Ice, or Spark. I wouldn't want to remove Fire either because of the Flame Sword. Or Bomb. So I think that would kind of just leave Stone. Because I think, honestly, like, the best Stone ability in the game is, the animal statues, and even then, that one's just kind of okay. So, yeah, I definitely remove, Stone if I had to choose one. Uh-oh, Swaddle Dee. I'm gonna take a bite of my, breakfast sandwich in the meantime. When I started the stream, I went away and made this. I didn't eat today. Because I was too busy setting up the stream and also waking up. So, I made a breakfast sandwich. And yes, it's like 12 in the afternoon. Pop. For me, it's currently 12 in the afternoon, so it's not actually breakfast, but I'm still having a breakfast sandwich anyways. Bumber is in the next level. And yes, if you're wondering, I'm going for a full 100%. No, the cards, though. I'm not going to worry about the cards. 1-up looks good. No, I said I don't want the cards! So, I'm gonna end the stream now because I'm pissed. No, man. Oh. Crap, I accidentally clicked off of the emulator I'm using. Okay. No, I mean my N64. I clicked off my N64 that I'm totally using legitimately with a Pro Controller. So the cards, will, save enemies. Well, like, enemy cards to your save file. It'd be really funny if that was just Bumber. If I just got Bumber. Like, Bumber card. I doubt it, but... Anyway, what ability... Because this ability's pretty fresh. What ability y'all saying I should get? Here. I know the ability. My favorite ability. See, I'm using the ability, Parasol. You know, it's all over my screen right now. It's Parasol. Parasol in Kirby 64. It's Parasol. It's in Kirby 64. It's great. You know, it's Parasol and yeah, it's Parasol. Yeah, see, it does things such as Parasol. Ow! I got bombed. Okay. Yeah. I'm only doing this because someone in my Discord server said I should. And never mind. Okay. Okay, so I actually, there is, a group of people right now trying to decompilize Kirby 64. I did actually talk to them, and they said that making a new ability would be really difficult. Oh yeah, guys, by the way, Lightning Rod. Guess what? Lightning Rod. It's, see, y'all wanted Lightning Rod in the game, so I brought it into Kirby 64. Yeah, because so many of you commented you wanted Lightning Rod, so I brought Lightning Rod into Kirby 64. Anyway, though, I'm gonna go get the best ability. Damn it. It would help if I could actually get the best ability. Step 1 to getting the best ability. Get the best ability. They were actually questioning if it's possible or not. Because the thing is, no one has actually attempted it. Da-ba-da-boom. Okay. I have gotten the food, eh? Okay, I can drop this now. I would like to combine ice with... I'll just keep ice for now. Skip up. Oh, wait, no, I have a better idea. I'll combine ice with bomb. I can just create... I can just become... Never mind. Never mind. I'll just carry for... No, I want an ability. God, stop. I'm bad at this game. Not fine, I'm taking Spark, and you cannot do anything about it. So, there's actually lore behind this sandwich. Never thought I'd hear the day when I said that sentence. Anyway. Yeah, so the sandwich lore. You ready for this? Basically, that sandwich, that same type of breakfast sandwich, was the same type of breakfast sandwich I ate during the production of PK64. So, and the funny thing is, too, a lot of the mornings that I would work on PK64, I'd make this type of breakfast sandwich, the egg, cheese, and, sausage, and have a cup of G Fuel, which I have a cup of G Fuel right here, which I'm gonna drink some while I'm just kind of sitting here. Delicious. Yep, so that's the sandwich lore. Death. I felt like giving you guys a sneak peek of what's to come with sandwich lore. She paints things. Okay, so here's actually a really cool, interesting little thing about what's my setup right now. So, I actually want you guys to guess, what emulator am I running this on? Like, take a guess. I want to know your guesses. And then I'll start reacting to your guesses after I beaten the Adeline. She just has to add a line real quick. Haha, funny, bad joke. Bert. That was stupid. Okay. I took Spark specifically just... I don't know. I don't really like Spark. I'm gonna eventually extract that texture and figure out what the hell that is. Also, I'm seeing Mewpin. Oh yeah, Mewpin is a N64 emulator. Okay. So yeah, let's see here. We have, I know I said I was gonna do after the boss fight, but some of them are starting to get out of the range of visibility. So I'll just hold this while she dies. So we have PK64, Mewpin, RetroArch. Yeah, all good guesses, but you're all wrong. I'm using Dolphin. Yes, if you're wondering, I'm playing this off the Dream Collection. And there's kind of a reason behind that. I'm playing this off the Dream Collection. And actually, the bars on the side, the one that says the 1 year anniversary, you'll notice when I go to the home menu, they disappear. It's because I had I'd applied custom textures to what is usually like the blue borders, so I could add that. I was originally gonna add a couple more custom textures just for fun for the stream, but I just decided I was running out of time to get the stream going, so. Just now noticed something. I'd like to ask, Pancake, how do you not have mod, but yet your brother does? Hold on. Oh, I can't edit that here. Here, 1 second while I go give my moderator a mod powers. Let me just... I can't see the thing. I'm just gonna jump somewhere. I wonder what I got. Oh, I got a red star. Cool. Anyway, yeah. I just need to fix something real quick. Because for some reason, one of my mods isn't a mod. You've been granted mod powers. Enjoy. Okay. Now, I'm gonna do one of those. And do one of those. And we're back. Cool. Okay. Are you kidding me? I freaking missed. Here, let me go make the ability that everyone got mad at me for saying was just not that good. Or was just like, I think I said it was B tier. But a lot of people got mad at me for it. I have my reasons. Yes, it is Scud. I'm going to use Scud to do Scud things. Scud-based activities. Oh wait, actually I need Cutter, never mind. No, Cutter Bomb wouldn't work. Neither would Cutter Fire, unfortunately, so... Just going to henceforth... or something. Can you mean use Cutter Needle? I have to go find another cutter. Oh, hey, look at that. Why did the thing lag? Why did it lag when, yeah, I pulled out the cutter star? That was funny. That's what we call comedic timing. Whoop. See, because now I can hit the floors on the thing. Doop-a-da-bop. Skeeb-doop. Skeeb-it-up. And one of those. I'm surprised that the only Elm Warrior I've seen so far was Spax. I mean, all of them knew that I was streaming, so... Oh, yes! You guys, check out one of these out. I'm a gamer. Okay. I'm not gonna do that for too long, though. It's really uncomfortable to hold. Skeep. Bonk. Coolio. I don't need this anymore. Crystaled every bit. No. See, here's the thing with me. I don't count those as actual abilities. The only reason those two exist is just so the devs had something funny to put there for the final battle, but it's not actually an ability, so I don't count it. It doesn't count to me. Give me fire. I also got a lot of flack for saying this was a C tier ability. If Kirby did... Wait a second, what would ribbon plus ribbon be? Oh yeah, the advertisement for the video shows up every now and then. You know what? No abilities. Let's go. Let's go, DDD. One of the more disturbing fights in this game. I'm going to live through it. Spin. Boom, get sniped. And now he turned off his he turned on his anti-gravity hack. DDD's literally hacking. Wait a second, couldn't you just... Oh yes, I love holding up darkness. It's my favorite object. Nyerl. Come at me, bro. Not like that, though, please. I'm just gonna vibe up here. Skip on. Tasty. Anyway, is that all your attacks? Except for menacingly floating at me? I hate you. Okay. You know what's weird? So, in Kirby's Dream Land 3, this is the same situation where Dark Matter... Well, yeah, where this happened in Dream Land 2 as well. Where Dark Matter just straight up possesses Dedede, right? And then it's like treated as like the final boss phase, you know, like, oh, he's super tough. And he's like really freaking easy in Kirby 64. Like, bro, they need to hire some better Dark Matters or something, because like, man, he sucks in this game. Kirby's the same species as Dark Matter, so I'm gonna call him Light Matter. Sure. I think he's actually, like, made of Dream Matter or whatever. Like, this whole weird matter thing. There's, like, five different substances or something. You have your five senses, and then you have your five matters of the Kirby series. I think there's 5 anyways. Don't quote me on that. Anyway, one up. Yeah, the Waddle Doo one is even easier than... Yeah, I don't get it. I'm gonna go grab a good ability real quick. Not that specifically good ability, but more like this one. Get out of my way. Yeah. Let's keep it up. Okay. Wait, no, not that one. Whatever, I'll just go with it. Let's go burn the... Actually... No, I want a different one. There's a different one that I want now. Whatever. Why am I bad at aim? I need to download Kirby 64 aimbot. I swear to God. Okay, there we go. I finally got it. Anyway. Let's kill a tree. Let's burn a tree down. Okay, I have to get it just the right elevation. There we go. This ability is oddly satisfying to use on this boss fight. Okay. I'll get it eventually. Just watch. God, I'm bad. Okay. Watch. I'm gonna do it. Trust me. I chose not the ninja stars because this is funnier. Okay. Elevation. There we go. I got it. I honestly don't know why they decided Wispy is going to be a checkerboard pattern, and can I stop being bad at game? I don't know why they said... I don't know why they were just like, okay, let's make Wispy have a checkerboard pattern for no particular reason. I was hoping I could get the triple combo on him, or whatever. Ah. You know, I love how, like, half my damage has just been me being stupid. Oh, don't worry about it, Lucas. Okay. Well, that's epic. We got the crystal. Let it go to Rockland. Rocks. I like rocks. You like rocks. We all like rocks. Anyway, so here's the fun part of the stream where I get to show you guys things. So, we're gonna just have this playing in the background here. The only problem is that I still have yet to actually set up something that I needed to set up. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm just going to do, like, I'm gonna, like, duplicate this. Duplicate general, but make it my screen. Okay. I love that. Just hey guys, check out this new screen. Just anyway, but yeah, so what I'm gonna do is instead of this one, I almost hit end stream, that would have been really bad. I'm going to remove it. I'm gonna remove it from this one, and then I'm going to add display capture. Woo! Wahoo! And then do up one of those. I forgot my computer's weird. Okay, wait. I want to also crop something. I also want to just, like, crop my bar real quick. I don't know why I didn't remember to do this before I started streaming, but whatever, it's too late. So I'll just hurry this up real quick. Sucks you can't. Whatever. I'm just gonna slowly get rid of my bar right there. Welcome to the Void, by the way. What do you think of a modern set for Crystal? I don't know. I don't know, like, maybe how Atto works in Kirby Star Allies would be my closest guess. Okay, that works. So what I'm gonna do, gonna hope that nothing is displaying anything yet. Okay, desktop 2. Alright, so we're going to start with all the Photoshops, and I cannot see. Great. Yeah, that doesn't really help. Let me move these. So I should, like, close some things, but I will do that in a minute. I'm gonna move these to desktop 1. Okay, so welcome back. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna show you all. I'm gonna show off some of these things, but I also need chat. I did not think this through, did I? Great. Give me 1 second. Ooh, fun. So funny TNT veil art. Oh yeah, my commission. The commission. Let me just. So you guys are also gonna see yourself on the screen, but also not on the screen or something. Yeah, this would have been a good application for my second display. Whatever. I won't be able to. There, better idea. No, that's not a better idea. Okay. Sorry, I did not think this through. Projector, create source projector. And we're gonna smack that over here and then put this right here. So now I can still see chat, and you guys can see me seeing chat while I also show you funny Photoshops. Or better yet... Whatever, is that too much of a hindrance? Oh wait, I have a much better idea, actually. I don't know why I didn't think of this. Don't worry, we'll get through this. I have a much better idea. I'm going to delete that. What I'm going to do instead is I'm going to add a window. And then just set it to photos. That didn't work. Bro, where is it? This is a window, though. No. What in the actual world? I don't know what that is. Hey guys, this is my settings. Cool. Well, that's even more stupid. Can you tell that I'm, like, annoyed at the moment? Oh, you know what? I have a better idea. I just open the stream on my phone. There we go. Then I can see chat. Then I'll be able to still read chat, but then also show you guys some neato photos. Okay. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, so now what we're gonna do... I'm gonna go display capture, and then it's gonna be... Boom. Done. Do up one of these. And then set this to 60. I don't think it was 60. Oh, it's because I'm editing the wrong thing. Do up one of these. And then set this one to 60. Boom. Okay. I think I figured it out. We did it. We did it, boys. Okay, now let's show off some Photoshops. So, we got ourselves here... So, yeah, these are the... I have up here the Photoshops from, you know... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically show off the, like the original Photoshops, which are all of these. So, yeah, one second. So during the production of Kirby 64, I decided I was also going to make Photoshops to kind of show what everything was going to look like. And these were the Photoshops that I ended up creating for said thing. Now, I had mentioned that the Photoshops weren't exactly to what I was hoping, yet in the comments, you know, I was getting a lot of people, you know, praising how well they looked. So, I mean, works. What works, works. Whatever. So, basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through each one of these. I'm going to kind of, like, briefly talk about it, and then... I'm gonna, like, briefly talk about each one of them, and then show you guys what the... Because you'll notice something, right? You notice when I zoom in, it looks very low quality. Like, there's, like, you can make out, like, squares from this. There's a reason for that. So, to disguise the, or to kind of, like, cover up any slight mistakes I would have made in the Photoshops, when I saved them as, JPEGs at the lowest quality possible. So, like, it came out very low quality, and it was to kind of mask what I had. So, for Air Bomber, you know, we just have a simple bomb, there's an umbrella, floating down, there's a shadow. HD version, with the more clarity, you can actually tell that there was originally a pink parasol right here, but I just kind of overlaid it with a kind of a gray coloring instead. The shadow was actually... It was interesting how I got that, because I took 2 screenshots, and then I just jumped in one screen. Oh, wait, no. Never mind, but this one in particular, I just set Kirby to be like a ball, and I just kind of painted over him. I used the Gordo ability for that. And then this also here is way more fuzzy than everything else. And then you can also tell, like, the breakage line right here. So yeah, I mean, there was some... This one turned out decently well, even though you can still see, like, the visible geometry. It's very blocky. But yeah. Resolution on the N64. Yeah, basically. So here, this one is probably one of the more interesting ones. So, the double parasol. First of all, this is not round. Like, at all, and it's kind of funny. I don't know why I chose this specific angle. But what's even crazier is that in the Finalize, you can tell a huge quality difference between this one and this one. But you also might notice these little lines next to Kirby's hand right here in the high quality version. See ya, Poyo. Yeah, basically, when I was photoshopping this, I just kind of left those there and I didn't bother to fix them. So it was pretty funny. They just kind of left like that. However, when I saved it as a JPEG, they just disappeared. Like, they were just gone. So I was like, okay, cool. And yeah, so this was just a screenshot of Kirby walking, and then I like edited it to have another hand. Oh wait, no, I remember now. He was this is a screenshot of him carrying something, and this is because I cropped out his hand and moved it over here. So yeah, that's how that happened. And this looks really fuzzy and stuff, but yeah, it's pretty interesting. The flame one, you might not notice it in the JPEG version, however, in the quality version, you can tell that I just drew this in. And this was a similar situation to the double parasol, where I had him carrying something while he was falling, and then I just moved his proportions around. And then made a mouth, flame, and then obviously drew that in. Again, it's hard to tell that stuff with the JPEG variation of it, which is interesting. I'll get back to that one. So I'm gonna be showing this off later. However, with this right here, also I love how it just like, this seriously looks like Minecraft in the background. It's kind of funny. Challenge someone to recreate that background in Minecraft. But anyway, so these were actually just the assets I made for the video, and then I just like copied and pasted them into here for this, and then I just kind of slapped on a parasol asset right here. Oh, he doesn't look like he has eyes. It's because his eyes are right here, but they're like behind his head. So yeah, this was just kind of me slapping more images into the same thing, and then I also needed to, this is on the floor, I also needed to make kind of this wave so I could coat that in a dark purple. Yes, the parasol. So this is, again, another situation, had him just kind of holding something as he was falling. His hand looks a bit weird. And then, yeah, yellow stick. Very funny. Yep. Yeah, setting it to JPEG was a really good idea because it masked a lot of the mistakes and made it look more like an actual image. Okay, so this one was interesting. This one was a really funny one. So you see this right here, right? I'm gonna go to the high quality version. This right here, I cropped that from Kirby. Like, that's Kirby. That's the stone Kirby. And I just cropped like half of him and made it into a parasol, and it worked. It was really funny. this actually, I think in my opinion, turned out the best, except for the fact that this dust cloud right here makes 0 sense, and there's no shadow below him. Can't exactly remember what happened there, but yeah. But yeah, yeah. And I actually like how when it blurred together, it actually did look like he was still holding it, so I was very happy about that. Lastly, actually, I don't think this is the last one. Yeah, we have a couple more. This guy I kind of just drew in to the best of my ability, and it looked okay, I guess. You committed murder. Yeah, I committed murder. Several accounts of it, too. Yeah, so this guy I kind of just drew in. He was not fun to make, and it turned out like okay, and I didn't have the patience for any more enemies, so I just made him. And he turned out fine. This is funny right here. So, take a wild guess how I made this one. Like take a wild guess how I made this one. In this level, there is a gear enemy that has this exact same shape and is in this exact section. Basically, I just took a screenshot of me holding that enemy and then just drew over him. It was really funny. It worked. It was really funny how that worked. This was also, so like I said, I did a lot of weird techniques to get some of these to work, and just like how I used Kirby, like another Kirby ability, to make the stone parasol, I did a very similar thing here. So I drew in the parasol itself while also strapping his hand over somewhere else. Like, as you can see, this looks a bit smoother than this. I strapped his hand over here because he was just running, and I drew in the parasol. This right here is ice plus ice, and I just like screenshotted his ice plus ice ability, and then just like shrunk it down, made it right here. So basically what this is like Kirby pull out a parasol to golf another Kirby, but is a snowball. Really funny stuff. And lastly, I want to talk about this one, and I want to talk about Spinning Top and Lamp at the same time, because these two shared a very similar fate, and I don't really like either of them. I'll start with, Spinning Top. So Spinning Top, if you zoom in a little bit, you notice the proportions are a bit weird. This is one of the two, Lamp being the other one. Lamp and Top were the only two where I made it from scratch. So, it's like notably painted in, as you can see in this image right here. And this was, this took a bit to make. This was interesting. And I mean, it came out decent in this screenshot, but I don't really like it too much, in my opinion. The worst of it, though, was definitely Lamp. So, yeah, the Lamps here looks okay. We take it to this, though. Yeah, you definitely notice something's a bit off here. So, I kind of tried to shove his face into there, but it didn't really work too well. It was like half of his mouth. His feet are from an actual screenshot. But the lamp and everything, just like, holy crap. If you're wondering what I did to Kirby, I just straight up mutilated him. Like, completely, 100%. The only other Photoshop thing I wanted to show off was the stars. So I also ended up showing off the ability stars in... Well, I'm not gonna have those selected. I also ended up showing off the ability stars that Kirby would raise up for each ability. And I ended up showing all these off. However, I wanted to briefly touch on how I made them. So, you notice that they're actually all, like, all 8 of these right here. I didn't mean to do that. You notice how all 8 of these right here are the exact same photo, just with different stars? That's because they're all just this image right here. They're all just this image, but I just changed the colors. And this is like pixel perfect Kirby too. This is like, if I load this up in my art studio, which I'm not going to because there's some spoilers in there, But if I load this up in my art studio, these are like these are like to the pixel. Like these are like smooth. Actually, I think I'd be fine opening that up. Yeah, here, 1 second. Where are they? Photoshop, and boom, boom. Okay, so right here, right, you'll notice I can even like turn the pixel grid off. You'll notice they are to the pixel. Like, you could recreate this in Minecraft. Like, yeah, it was fun. And I actually have a metabank file somewhere of just a bunch of different stars, which I could probably find, but I won't do it on the stream. But yeah, just like a bunch of different stars. But yeah, this is like to the pixel. It's really, really neat. So yeah. Yep, those are the Photoshops that I used for the video. Yeah, some... in my opinion, Bomb and Ice are the two best, and the rest are just kind of okay. Yeah. I think my favorite... I don't know. What is your guys'... Out of all these stars, right? Out of just the stars alone, tell me down below, Tell me in the comments, out of these 7, which one is your favorite looking one? Me personally, I really like Spinning Top Star and this one right here. These two. These two are probably my two favorites. The rest of them just kind of look okay, I guess. Either blue or green. Yeah. So yeah, those were the Photoshops. And we can now go back to this. So yeah, that was the PK64 Photoshops in the highest of qualities. I will now change the banner real quick. The next one that will come across, if it updates instantly on here, that'd be neat. Okay, it'll show up in a second. It just kind of kills the banner when I do that. Kaspar? Wow, it's Kaspar. But yeah, you'll see it in a sec. So the next one that we'll do after Rockstar is... Of course it has to be annoying. Why wouldn't it be annoying? Hold on. Still not showing up. Why did it just, like, decide to not? That's a bit weird. That's strange. I shouldn't be doing that. It's weird though, because like on my last stream when I just like edited the picture, it didn't break like that. It's just like straight up denying visibility of it for some reason. Which is very strange. I don't get why. Let me try adding it back. Let me try adding it again. There it is. Okay. So, yeah. Yes, the next one that we'll be seeing is the beta Kirby art. So basically, I had a different looking I had a different looking Kirby back before I settled on the one that I ended up using in the video. So that's pretty neato. I'll show those assets off after Rockstar. Let me also drink some G Fuel real quick, because why not? Don't worry, Pancake. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. That will be on this stream. Don't worry. Anyway. Oh, wait. I need to go grab an ability real quick. So, just to verify. Okay. So, for this level, I have to go through and use... Personally, an ability I really like. Not this one. I need to go a bit further out to... Actually... I can just travel there. Even better form of travel is Stone. Bada boom. Yeah. Kirby Dream Buffet. Yes, I'm aware of Kirby Dream Buffet, and I was very disappointed at first. It's a really cool idea, and I love it. It's just when I saw Kirby's Dream Buffet, my brain first said, "Wow, that sounds a hell of a lot like Kirby's Dream Collection," and proceeded to be disappointed when it wasn't Dream Collection 2. So... Also, me looking at Photoshop images just straight up killed like half the... Oh, wait. That's where the ability is. I'm at where it is. Where the thing is. Boom. Damn it. I mean, frankly, I just need stone, but I just like to use the combo. Okay. And now we go actually... I know, yeah, that's how I felt. Also, my mouse is on the thing. I don't want that. Okay. Now we have the ability. The good one. The good ability. Woohoo. Ba-ba-da-boom. Bada-boom. Whoop. Skip up. I'm a master of the electric stone or whatever. Never mind. Master Hand and Crazy Hand. Yeah. Wait, what about Master Hand? Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a funny Smash 64 reference. Whoop. Well, that was easy. Electric Boulder is really good ability. No. I'm mad. That was very stupid. Boop, bop, boom. I was just trying to do a funny, and the funny caused me to death. Caused me death. So now I'm just gonna speedrun. My content, yes, my content is very content. I'm an entertainer. We're starting to get people again. Woohoo. Me looking at Photoshops just killed the stream. The most content to content. Yes, it is a very content flavored. It is flavored like content. Like, if you like content, then you like my content. Wait, are you able to clip streams, by the way? A genuine question here. Like, are you able to clip streams on YouTube now? You are? Okay, cool. Yep. I know, I'm very good. I'm very gamer. Hello. Hello. How's your day been? Hello, buddy. Woo! There. Stream delay? Ah. Stream delay is very, very suck. Whoa, whoa, okay. I don't want to die the same way I died again. Oh yeah, wait, Evie, correct me if I'm wrong. Weren't you talking, or like one of you was talking about, Electric Boulder and how you hated it? Was that you? I can't remember. Ski boop. Was being. Ah, yes, Kirby in the Forgotten Land. It's a great game. Shoop. Ba-doop. Wow, you're back. That is amazing. Rolling on my way over to get the spark. Okay. One. No. Okay. I'm having to be very careful about this because if I accidentally destroy the star without combining it... Okay. Now we have the ability. Gotta go use the ability. Not something that... No, I wasn't. I need it for this one. Yay. Yeah, I needed spark. Skip it up. Forgot, you can only defeat these enemies by inhaling. It's like the complete opposite of Scarface. Well, I guess, sorry, you can defeat Scarface by inhaling them. They'll just... It's more of a self-destruct thing, though. Memes are too funny. I love memes. I think it was Obama who once said, that he likes memes. There's the DDD shard, there's the one in the ruins, and... the puzzle, okay. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yes, Cheez-It cereal. The all-new Spaxco product. People who don't like memes. I am the big funny. I have the humor. I am literally made of humor. I'm gonna make Kirby throw an axe because that's funny. Kirby has a hatchet now. I'll have to agree with Philbot on this one though. Why doesn't Hack give you a cutter? Swear to God, I will use this to combine. I will throw an axe at an enemy. Not you, because you're just gonna block it. As much as I would love drill. I'm gonna chuck this at an enemy. You see, like, this unsuspecting enemy? See, they were suspecting. Because they dodged it. Anyway, this ability now. What if clean... Are we gonna... collab? The only person I have scheduled to do a collab with is Dexus. Yeah, that... I'm gonna have to see when we can get that going, because... Right now, I'm still working on the Elm Warriors video, and that one's... I don't even know if I'm gonna get the Elm Warriors video out by the summer. Like, I'm starting to... My concerns for that video are starting to grow. Again, I've just been so freaking busy. So, like, I'm trying to do as much content as possible, but... So, every now and then I'll, like, do a stream like this. Just so I can entertain you guys while I... As well, I cannot entertain you guys. That is my name. That is that right there. You see that? That's my name. Not my actual, but that is my name. As far as you guys know, that's my name. How dare you? Drill was not added in Forgotten Land. Drill was added in Forgotten Land. What do you mean? Drill is one of the 2 new abilities in Forgotten Land. The Forgore Land. Okay, take your guesses now how many lives I'm gonna have by the end of this run. Okay, that was weird. Skip up. Anyway, I killed that one because I mean, Pan. Honestly though, watch me have 0. What? Can't beat this. I mean, a wall can. I am the fish master. I am the master of fish. Yeah, what shall be your question? Why did I throw the Burt? I'm going to use the Burt. I am not going to answer that question. Snowflake time. Death. I don't know, the Snowflake's just alright. I really hate the stationary abilities. I like destroying my enemy and then just moving on with my day. Kirby is fish lover. He loves fish. I think he would both love hanging out with fish as well as eating them. Oh, DDD? He came from the DDD realm. He decided to visit today. DDD showed up from the DDD realm. Did you not know the DDD realm? What if you forget honestly about the DDD realm? That is my name. That is in fact, my name is in fact Ranger. And while you're distracted, boom. Wait, did I get the shard? No, I did not. Live in Kirby Star. What? I don't know what you mean by that. Cause yeah, I can't jump. My jumping skills have been demoted. Okay. We have a Discord server where you can post those. My name is Kirby64 now. Okay, cool. I just am the game Kirby64. Oh god, wait, I'm just now noticing, like, if I'm down here, you can barely see it, but they don't have eyes. Only when I'm, like, right here, though. It's very weird. Anyway, I kind of forgot how to get out of here for some reason. I'll figure it out. I know where the door is, I just forgot the path I have to take to get to said door. I think I figured out the path. Oh. I am the Ranger ability. I'm gonna go for 1-ups so I can get more 1-ups. I don't need them, I just want them. That's the way I go about the 1-ups. Okay. More G Fuel. Wait. I need an ability. I know. I'm gonna use a very particular ability for no specific reason other than to just use it. Actually, nah. Oh, fine, let's go Chaos today. I feel like doing Chaos for this very mediocre shard. Going Chaos mode on y'all. Eventually, the original ability I was thinking of doing, I will eventually, or could potentially eventually equipped in this level. See, that's the one thing I don't like about TNT, is the fact that, like, yeah, okay, you can send it at enemies, right? And it does have a screen wipe. However, if you miss, you become completely vulnerable to enemy attacks. But if you don't duck, you know, are vulnerable to the TNT. So you really just have to pick and choose your method for this. Rock Bomb is his reusable crash, but worse, yeah. Pink Star. Hey, guys, look, it's pink, like everything else on screen right now. I don't know how many times I've been clipped. I believe it's actually this one. So I'm gonna go down this hole. Yes, I was correct. Wait a second. Ha 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 ha! Murder! I just made a Kirby 64 tier list. Sure, if you wanna go ahead and do that, that's fine. I don't care. I rain death from above. Couldn't I just no? I can't. It's a great ability. It's one of the best. I even like it more than lightsaber personally. The only two abilities, in my opinion, that beat it out are the fridge and the ninja stars. I'm sorry, you cannot beat the chaotic fun of the ninja stars. I am Spin. I live in Spain. I live in Spain without the A. Skip up. Watch me do them epic gamer jumps. Literally the most epic gamer jumps you've ever seen. Like 15. You should play them. Oh yeah. Forgot. I forgot, this ability kind of sucks down here. No. I kind of honestly hate, well, I almost made a comment that literally everyone would have made. So, I'm just not going to make that comment. In my opinion. Ow. F tier. No, it's funny because actually you're saying F tier. This is the exact music I used for my ranking video. This is the same music I used during F tier, which is really funny. You have become me. You are now Ranger the Warrior. Oh crap, I'm going to die. Oh wait, that doesn't hurt you. And I get consumed. And I go get one up now. Actually, I'm gonna go get that tomato. Never mind, I'm getting the one up. And this one needs light bulb. I can do that. Okay. I can just do that in the level. Though I'm probably going to perish if I don't find healing items soon, so I'm going to hurry up. Yeah, obviously Melting Ice Cube is literally the best ability. You can't beat Melting Ice Cube. It's such a creative concept. You're an ice cube and you melt? Like, bro, you can't think of a better idea than that. My hair is smooth. Whoop. I'm being shot at. Woohoo. I was looking at chat. Okay, don't give me any of that crap. I was looking at chat. Hey, yo, is there a mod that can ban that, please? Thank you. Yeah, Dexys was getting hit by those bots as well. God, I hate those. Ugh. Pan was on it, though. I can respect that. Unfortunately, I can't wipe it off the screen, so could you guys... I will give you this chance to, like, spam messages just so it gets off the screen. Okay, thank you. It's off now. Ranger T Warrior. My middle name is the. I'm very similar to Sonic in that vein. Okay. Ah! Okay. I really need light bulbs, so I just need to... Okay. Okay. Sunfish tree. Gotcha. Bro, I love chicken nuggets. Sunfish tree. Bro, chicken... I read chicken nuggets followed by E tier. Skip up. Okay, light bulb is light bulb is honestly an underrated ability. I'm not lying when I say this. I think it's kind of underrated. Because people say it's hot garbage, and I think it's, like, decent. I mean, it has some decent range, too. Especially when it explodes. So I just took an entire mini-boss without getting damaged with light bulb. Oh yeah, it's like 5 for you. Still 2 in the afternoon for me. It's the same walking speed as Kirby. It's the... And yes, I will admit, like, Kirby is a bit slow in this game, but frankly, I just don't care. Like, I've never been bothered by the speed. I probably should not have brought this ability into this fight. What ability y'all say I bring into the shape fight, the one where I fight the shapes? It's the first ability I see I'm gonna fight it with, and I don't care if it's a good or bad ability. Hold on. I'm gonna get to the edge of this level, and then the last comment that's up, I'm going to make that like, the most recent comment. That's gonna be the ability I use. I don't care if it's good or bad. I don't care if you guys try to troll me into this. I just want to do a funny today. Ski-bida-pop. Okay, I'm at the end of the level. What ability do y'all say I should do? No one said anything. Never mind. Double spark, okay. Oh god. Wait, no. I'm screwed. This will be interesting, though. I'll go down in history for beating a boss with double spark. No, honestly, I think even Melting Ice Cube is a better ability for this. Because there's one slight issue with double spark. See, you see this little ring, right? You notice how for a split second Kirby sparks? Yeah, that's the actual hitbox for the bosses. The giant ring around Kirby, that doesn't do anything to them. So, I'm kind of screwed. Ow. No, it's fine. Like I said, it'd be funny, because funny bad ability for boss fight. Can it affect these, though? I wonder. No, it cannot. Boom. You know what? Okay, if I can do it just under them, I can actually deal some damage. Woo! Okay. Took out blue. Hit green once. Okay. Green should be a piece of cake now to take care of with this attack pattern. And, bada boom. I said, but I'm gonna touch him with the yellow star because it's funny because none of them are yellow. Boom. Went right through him, too. The powered chicken nuggets. Yeah, I did use the powered chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets are literally the best thing ever. Hello, yes, that is my name. Hello. I love how I said that before it actually popped up there. Because I'm also seeing it on my phone, so. Alright, well, we have conquered the... Oh my dear God, why? Why did he... Okay, spam the chat again, please. Oh, deleted all of it, too. Neat. Yeah, I reported it. Okay. Thankfully, I actually have the thing up there, so I can just report them when they show up. Alright, cool. So, Beta Kirby. Y'all ready for this? Because this is going to be the funny one. This is going to be the epic funny one. I hope you guys are ready for this. Actually, I'm just going to get the level started. Oh, wait. It would help if I could actually control the game first. Okay. I'm actually going to get the level started. Okay. because I love this track. I love this song in particular, so I'm just gonna have that play in the background. So this one is really funny. Go back to this. Hello, welcome back. So I'm gonna pull it from desktop 3. Okay. That's not that. Boom. Okay, so some background context here. So I'm just gonna take one screenshot of every single one of the... You can kind of see it, but I'm gonna just start kind of the same way I did it with the thing. Or I'm gonna just have every ability up on screen. And then for this one, I'll go a bit faster. So, but, I mean, I have all the assets up on this, so just kind of as just a brief, like, recontext for you guys here. So this right here is the abilities that, these are all the abilities from the video. And you guys recognize these all well, right? Now, what if I told you guys that these were the final designs? And what I mean by that is I had originally a different look for Kirby. I'm going to take just another step back, though. This will actually require me opening Discord, so this will be interesting. I just got to speed run over to wherever this is. Oh, no, hold on. No, never mind. I don't need Discord for this. I have a file. It's in my files. It's in my video archives, PK64. It was in, I think, intro? If I'm not mistaken. I'm just looking for a poll. Oh, wait a second. It was in Parasol. I forgot. It'll be this. Okay. So, this right here, right? This was a poll I did back on, during April, where I was trying to decide, like, what will the general art style that I use for the video be? And this right here was actually the beta of, I can remove, here, I can just do that. So let's see what I had here. I had him standing, about to swinging the parasol, and floating. So, boom. Boom. And floating. So these right here, these were the final versions of what was originally this style. So you notice kind of the connection, where it's like, if we just compare the two for a second, right? So, you notice kind of like with these right here, and it's cool, they actually positioned in the same way. So, this one right here, you'll notice that he had smaller limbs. They're actually more to scale with Kirby64 in this image. But you also notice, like, the blues on his eyes weren't there yet, as they are in the final. He doesn't have the rosy cheeks. And there's, like, a slight, like, his foot's a little more up compared to this one. It's more in the background, while I, in the final, made it more flat. Also made him, like, originally when he was doing the, like, attack, he was actually going to, like, run, be in kind of like a running stance, but I just made it flat. Again, it just made it easier to animate. And for this one in here, again, it's just the smaller limbs and the different feet, but this one has a little more of a dynamic foot placement in comparison to this one. And yeah, I think it's all pretty neat how, like, the difference between what was and then what it became. And if you're wondering, this was the original style. So if I pop this up here, this right here was the original style I was going for just kind of like this. It kind of looks like Kirby's Epic Yarn. And then this was another idea I had for the style, and this was just me trying to decide. This was like a precursor. But the funny thing is, this isn't even all. This isn't even the last of it. There's an even earlier design of these that I'm gonna pull up here in a second that was supposed to more try to mimic my my art style at the time, being this art style. This was what I consider to be the beta art style of all the assets, and I made him in every single asset. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through them. So, okay. Oh wait, I see what I did. Hold on, because I actually did try to fix that. Hold on. So I want to show the high quality version and then the lower quality version. Okay. Give me 1 second as I fix this. And I guess you're also gonna see the, like, Elm Warrior stuff as well. That'll just kind of happen. Alright, so we're gonna start with Air Bomber here. So we have Air Bomber Final, Air Bomber yeah. So this was the beta version, this was the final version. Yeah, so definitely, like, he looks deflated. He looks very deflated in the beta version in comparison to the final. Which is very funny. Same here. And I originally was using, like, these black line, like, swoosh marks for things. The fire was definitely redone in the final in comparison. I also actually, like, detached the thing instead of just, like, smoothly cutting it off. Like, it looks way better, and also, again, he looks deflated in this image. Originally, like, this looked... Like, they kind of look like cavemen... Oh, my... I swear to God. Anyway, yeah, just spam real quick and then move on with your lives. So yeah, again, just looks way more deflated. The stars don't really look like stars in this. They kind of just look like first grader drawings. These didn't change. They were all the Chompers and the Elm Warriors. None of them changed. With Mega Parasol here, it's so sad. See, because the Photoshops, they were made after all these were complete, and that's why it looks really small in the Photoshop when it's supposed to be this big. This is just sad, and I love it. It's the same with all the things. It's just like, I made it way bigger in the final. Like, you can definitely tell it's just way bigger in the final. Oh yes, the flying asset, where this one probably changed about the least. The little black lines. That's a funny change. I love how small it is in the beta. Look how small it is in the beta. It's so cute. And I just made it, like, really big in the final. Look at it. I love this. Alright. Yeah, this didn't really change that much. Just, again, looks more deflated. I had a different fire effect back then, where it just looks way better in the final, and also his mouth looks more like a mouth. That's neat. Yeah, same thing right here. Just the black line swoosh marks. And the... Because originally I was using these black lines to kind of demonstrate how the direction it would go. But then I just decided to... Because, like, this was before I've decided I was going to animate the thing. And then this is when I made the final, I was like, I'm just going to move it in the video, and then that will give the idea. So I removed the black lines. But yeah, the fire effect looked way worse back then. Also, things are going great. Thanks for asking. And the small flame, same thing. Just worse fire. And then smaller. Looks tiny and cute. Because these want to be big, I'm going to go through all these just really fast. Because they're being stupid. Fine, that's just going to happen periodically. Some of these faces, I swear, they're beautiful. I love them. So, just... Some of these faces literally are to die for. They're amazing. They're wonderful. Again, same thing, except actually, funny thing, this right here, it's the same, this one is the same as, if I can find it. These two are almost the exact same, it's just this one he's looking a bit more down. Which is funny. And it was because this was the one where he was falling. Anyway, so lamp time. So, I did the same glow effect in the beta. However, again, just looks a bit worse. Just looks like wind's blowing up on him. He's, like, jiggling. Also, I'll get to that. Yeah, I also kind of more compressed him. So I kind of just, mainly what I was trying to do was just straighten out, I was just mainly trying to straighten out, Kirby. In here. Yeah. Then the full glow, same thing. Squanch face. Freaking scrunch face. Okay, now here's where I can show this off. So when I actually made this, you might notice something a bit peculiar. You see white line, black, red line, black, white line. I actually just took the original Parasol asset, like the one I used for the final Parasol, and just slapped Kirby on it, and then made a yellow stick, and then did that. So I basically just, like, flipped the Parasol upside down, attached it, and then just recolored it pink. That's how I got that effect. I didn't need to do it back then, but I didn't need to do it in the beta because I wasn't trying to make it, like, perfect back then. How does it feel to have the video you plan on quitting explode thanks to Failboat? What does Failboat have to do with it? Like genuinely, what does Failboat have to do with that? Anyway, so, yeah, like, honestly, please let me know. I'm so confused. Did you go over the styles? What do you mean the styles? Yeah, so there's this. Also, I forgot, in the beta, I forgot to completely blur the circle. Stop 1, 2, 3. Still don't know what you mean. So yeah, I completely forgot to blur the circle there. Same thing here, I just forgot to blur the circle in general. Looking back in yet. Anyway, yes. So, there's that, and then, like, more deflated right there. This actually had a slightly bigger circle, I'm noticing. I guess it was when I... what? Hold on, I'm checking this real quick. Here. He very recently streamed 100% live stream of Kirby64, plus a Rage video, which I imagine. So, no, the video blew up, like, earlier this year. Like, the major explosion of the video happened December 2021, January 2022, somewhere around that time. And really hit off my channel in February 2022. He didn't start streaming Kirby64 until it was announced to come on the thing. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, so... Yeah, it's more just, like, they just look similar, just deflated, I guess, because I was trying to pair it one-to-one, and the reason for that was because I had already put the old assets in the video. Like, I already edited it in the video before I had changed them. So that's why they look, basically the same, just with slight differences. Some of these shapes, I swear. Yeah, it got a boost because of Forgotten Land, actually. Oh yeah, originally, before I just kind of squanched the parasol for this animation, I just made it a triangle for some reason. I don't really know why. But yeah, it looks like that in the beta. Now it's a that. Oh, the shield just... The old one just looks so sad in comparison. This one actually looks pretty neat, even though the parasol actually doesn't make sense. It should be 6, not 8. Yeah, it just looks sad. It just looks so sad. I like how 3D this looks, though. Alright, yeah, so this is when I decided to actually make motion done in this kind of manner, which is really neat, and it looks really cool, and I love it. Oh yeah, the ability star. I actually made it look like an ability star and made it more of a brighter pink instead of literally just a skin tone, because that's what I did. The rock... It almost looks like he's smiling. Very cute. For this one, I made it more of circle mouth. Circle mouth. Made it like perfect circles. Again, and also you'll notice, in comparison, like, in the final, it actually has the parasol lines, while this one just has, like, stone rock. It's just a rock. Again, just kind of like the tilting over, similar situation, just looks more worse. And they have those... Actually, there's a better way to show these off, and I'm thinking about it. I could go to visualizations, and I guess I stopped on stone, so I'll do it that way. So I'll just grab everything that is stone sculpture, and then open it in this. And then go to the beta, highlight all the stone. Wait. Then go to the beta and highlight all the stone sculptures. Minus, of course, this one. Oh, I see what happened. I was being big stupid. Oh, well, they're right here. I could just fix that specific issue later. But yeah, if I'm stupid. Okay. And then I open these up in a different one. I I squanch it over here. Now, I can select them all. And then just do a side-by-side preview. Oh, wait. God damn it. Wow, I love being the big stupid. Don't you guys just feel that on some days? Now we open this, and finally I can actually do things correctly. I'm surprised there's still 9 people watching while I'm just kind of fumbling, trying to get things figured out. Boom, boom, boom. So yeah, here we are. So, yeah, let me close these. So yeah, you'll notice, like, right here... Oh yeah, that was another thing, too. The, because I actually did test the, actual trajectory, because it wasn't correct back then. So, it actually ended up being a lot wider. Also, I love how I did this flip animation. Looks really neat. It just kind of drew I just kind of drew lines around it in the past. Then boom lines. Like you can see right here, in comparison, I just drew circle lines, but then the final, I actually made it like rotate. And then, like when it dropped, made it like actually like a smack effect, but then I figured people would just get the point, so I just did that. And also did a lot of different shading little techniques there. And yeah, for the most part, everything just looks a lot more just deflated in comparison. Again, another trajectory change where it's like, this was going a lot more up and around, while this one actually went in a more of a clean arc. And yeah, this was a fun one to visualize. It is cool of me. What is the progress in the game so far? I've beaten Rockstar and Popstar. So yeah, that's stone. And then... Cutter's a very short one. Cutter is made of... The Cutter segment I only needed 3 assets for. So here's the modern. And... I hate because like it's a bit laggy on my computer because I have so many things going on. So yeah, there's not a whole lot of them, but you can definitely tell like the saw blade did not change, well, for the most part. You notice like they look similar, right? I'll even zoom in to them both. Like they look similar, but they have their differences, and you can tell that this one looks a bit worse. I don't really know what happened here. I just remember the main change was just the centerpiece right here looked better in the final. Because this one's actually center, while this one is a bit up here. A bit up in this direction. Outside that, again, it's just more of Kirby looking a bit more deflated. Looks like he's stretching in this one. And then this one, you can't even see his face. He just doesn't have a face. Just no face at all. So you got a saw blade. Didn't have many changes. Snowball pitch was interesting. Actually, I have a funny story about snowball pitch. But I'll get to that when I open these up. I have a very funny story, and it kind of involves snowball pitch, because it was just like... Well, it was just me pulling this up reminded me of a funny story, so... So, Snowball Pitch actually has more assets than just Kirby, which is pretty neat. So if we load this up here, and then load these up. So I think the most, like, the least different one is these two right here. And it's because this little trajectory guide did not change, however Kirby did. You can just notice, like, Kirby64 progress. Like I said, I had beaten Popstar and Rockstar so far. But yeah, so... yeah, small, big. There's some big outlines on that old one. What is really funny is this break effect. Like, I think I actually just reused the asset. Like, there's no difference. Like, you can even see right here, like, the same shape, right? But this one just has, like, a glow effect overlaid on it. So that's actually an interesting piece of trivia. I just reused a beta design for the final. This was interesting. So when I had the thing hit NZ, I was originally just going to have him freeze. But then I added the fuzz effect on top of him on the final. And so yeah, for the most part, like, one other thing to mention is, like, I originally had him smack the thing as a visualization, but I removed it. And yeah, he just looks a bit worse in the beta, which is interesting. Yeah, snowball pitch, pretty interesting. I think the last one, which is literally only made up of 2 assets, is spinning top. So spinning top is literally just 2 assets. So it's nothing really too special. So we have the beta, which is, you know, like the, you know, and you can tell I had completely different methods for spinning him in both different scenarios. So in the beta, I just, nice. Yeah, so originally I just kind of, like, duplicated all the lines and had him spinning, which just looked very fuzzy and dark, and I didn't really like it. In the final, I kind of just duplicated. I did a similar thing here. I just made it just not the black lines. It got the job done. It actually does look like it actually does get the message across in the video, so, especially when he transitions from spinning to not spinning. So yeah, the only other thing, oh yeah, lastly, just stand. I can just put these up. Well, actually, I could just do this. Boom. Yep. There's the transition. This was a visualization I used back when I was in production. I was showing it off to the Discord server that I was updating the design. This was the asset I was using. And when the advertisement shows up, I don't know if it's up or not right now, but when the little banner shows up saying, right over here, welcome to the void. Oh, yeah, so this right here, you can even see on the very end, it's like that asset. Boom. Anyway, yep, goodbye void. But yeah, so yeah, those are the beta designs. Oh, and here is also this. This was the metabang file that I used in the past to have all of them when I was creating them. This is done via the sketches, so I have the lamp layer, I have the fire ability, the spinning saw blade, which, if you're wondering, I just ripped this out and used this as a separate asset, and snowball pitch. This one has all the stone, bomb, and then I also managed to fit in one more parasol and spinning top. And this has all the chumbrella and parasol, along with the stand and the star. So there's that. Oh yeah, you want to see the blurry version? Well, this isn't the, that's the other blurry version. This was the blurry version. Pan knows what I'm talking about when I say this, but I did a little thing in the past where I was just like, "Ooh, what does the blurry image mean?" Yeah, no one figured it out. Even though, like, come on, that right there looks like a parasol. But I get it, I understand. This is a second version I made, which made things a bit more clear, but not at the same time. It was kind of funny. But yeah, so there's that. I'm gonna switch back to the game now and hope that when I change the ad this time, it doesn't break like I did. Please tell me it doesn't break it this time. Damn it, it broke again. Why does it keep doing that? That is annoying. Do I seriously have to, like, remove and re-add every single time? Here, I have an idea. Let's switch it to something completely unrelated. That was a really stupid idea now that I think about it. Yay, well now I have to remove that and re-add that. The air freshener you can drink. Cool. So yeah, now I'm just gonna add the thing over and over again until it shows up. Because it's really stupid how I have to do that. But it's whatever, I guess. Still super annoying. Put that up there. And it's still not showing up. Great. Yay. Try it again, and again, just hope that it actually loads eventually. There it is. Okay, so the next thing will be the sketches and original plans, which will be fun because that means I get to pull out my special camera. Ah, yes, 200 lives. Actually, I could just leave that one down here and just move this one over here. Awesome. Be in the same order, just slightly different. Okay. So yes, the next one that will be up is the, you know, the one. The sketches. Yeah, the next thing I will showcase is the sketches and original plans. Which is going to be a fun one because those are interesting. Anyway, so this level, I need 2 abilities, but yeah, I can obtain them both, I think. I don't know, is bomb before that section? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm just gonna stick to my instincts here. It's funny because both combinations you need in this level, they both require bomb. I need cutter though. I'm gonna grab cutter. So I believe I just saw it. Yeah. Volcano, because it's a so the volcano, so have you ever, you know, like how some tropical locations have volcanoes? At least that's mainly where volcanoes No. Like, it works. It works. Just, yeah. Like, think literally of Hawaii. Like, Hawaii has volcanoes around it. Wait, no, I'm thinking of the wrong level. Crap. Okay, wait. Yeah, I need Ice and Bomb then. Yeah, so there's actually... Wait, no, never mind. Forgot, this isn't the level with two... I love cookies. Can you give me some? Yeah, so this one... I need these two. And then there's another level in this world that requires a bomb combination. That was your funeral, mate. Ba-da-boom, ba-ba-da-boo, ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-doo. These waterfalls, they do things, such as make water fall. Wow. Revolutionary, am I right? Oh, crap. This is interesting because I just sit here, I activate the thing, I jump, and then deal damage. And that's how I play the game. And now I am at the place where I get the thing. Ow. I love tack, but they're really annoying. Can I use the fish? No. No. I just have to stand there and I just have to stand here and wait. Is about to go dead. I will use my phone. Okay. I had fun with that. Boom. Okay. And we're going for the 1-up again. We did not get the 1-up, but we still went for it, and that's respectable. Okay. Water stream. This one needs the volcano. Okay. I believe, if I remember correctly, stone's in the... Oh! Bert, no! Bert lost his body for a second. There's stone. I know fire is, like, is the ability, like, literally just outside the room that I need, volcano for. I'm gonna stop doing that. I do that every time I play Kirby 64. Just say my roll into the Gordo, and then he just freaking baps me. And then he holding in it. Yeah, I know. I love it. Ow. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. If I try to use stone here, I'd die. So. Just gonna run. And volcano. I tried to inhale him. Guess how that went. Okay. And bada boom. Bada boom. Cool. I'm gonna keep Volcano for a bit because I haven't really used it that much, or I think at all. Hold on, there's a sandwich up here, and I love sandwich. I gotta get that sandwich. Sandwich. Yes, sandwich. Bro, I'm at 14 lives now. Literally balling on lives right now. Yeah, this is the first level where you get the invincibility candy. I love the candy theme in this game particularly. It's just such a bop, and I love it. Oh. Alright, we beat the level. No, we didn't. I don't know why I legit thought I actually just completed the level there, but... Lives? Secret lives? Find the waterfall? I can go... I'll have to test that at some point. My mind will actually be blown if you're speaking the truth here. But I'm not going to test that on stream because I don't exactly have the time for it, so... Well, I would love to show you the upgrade video if I had any work on it right now. That's the thing about that video. We know what the idea is, who's going to be collaborating, and what their collaboration is, but we have not worked on it at all yet. Not a fragment, not a fraction of work has been done on that video. How dare you Maraca me? You Maraca. Maraca you over there. Or something. Got the double crab. Okay. So this is the one where I need two different abilities that I believe... Yeah, they are in the level. Now I recall. What is shown during... What was shown during the first break? The first break, I showed off, the Photoshops. So you know how, like, at the end of the video, there was Photoshops? Yeah. At the end of the video, at the end of the PK64 video, there were Photoshops that I had made, to kind of visualize what all the abilities would have looked like in-game. Basically, what I did was I showed off those Photoshops, but, like, the HD version. And then kind of went over, like, what went into making them. The second one being the, I used the power of crab. I don't need it anymore. I need this. Yeah, but the second one being, the, like, beta design of the, like, finalized assets. Or beta designs, I should say, because there's 3 different versions of the colorized. The next one, however, which you can see right here, is going to be the sketches and original plans. And what I mean by original plans is the sketches that I ended up using for the final video, what I ended up copying. You see, the thing is, those weren't the first and only ideas I had. Oh, I thought there was just no background for a sec. Those weren't the first and only ideas I had. I had a few original ideas. I had a few different ideas back when I was first conceptualizing the video. And there's some pretty neat ones in there. Like, for example, freaking Parasol plus Needle was entirely different back then. Because Spinning Top was actually the last, like, final idea that I did come up with. It was the last, like, final ability that I came up with. And the thing about it is, friggin', pretty sure there's a cutter. The thing about it is there's, I actually completely forgot what I was saying. Double spark up. So big enough. Nice. Although I will inform you that the upgrade video isn't necessarily an upgrade video. Damn it. No. Okay. There's no other stone enemies in this area, too, which sucks. Since I have to go through the level again. But this time I'll have pitch. So... yeah, Spinning Top was the last idea I came up with. I believe there was a couple others that had a complete redesign, but there's some even earlier sketches than the like beta ones that I had, and like beta models. Spin. Okay. And we're at live 15. I'm sorry though, some of the sound effects in this game, mainly all the water sound effects, are very relaxing. Just like Kirby falling in the water is literally the most satisfying sound effect, I swear to you. Like, any sound effect in this game having to do with the water is just really satisfying. I do have some more G Fuel. I don't know, it's starting to talking about water starting to make me thirsty. Bada boom. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna say 25, gonna lock it on your lives. So I'm gonna end the run with 25. Well, I have a chance at getting a 1-up every single time I finish a level, so we'll see. Okay. Careful. Okay. I'll get to the next area before I activate pitch, because this is a very short amount of space. Right. I gotta activate pitch mode. That's not pitch. That's also not pitch. That one is, though. Literally, pitch alone is the best form in this game. It's so satisfying to use. He has best burb, and you cannot tell me otherwise. A legendary. Oh, it's pitch again. Go pitch. Oh. No! I didn't mean to fall. Damn it. Okay, I'll go grab it afterwards. I completely forgot about that. Okay. I just need this real quick at least. And then I can just use whatever ability to get to the end there. Which I'm gonna use, Stun plus Ice. But yeah, I completely forgot it was just gonna drop me in a hole. I wasn't gonna be able to come back out. Sucks because it's so late into the level. I'm mad about that. I don't like touching these things because, like, when they fall and you jump at the wrong time, it, like, your jump doesn't happen. So you just get hit, and it's super annoying. Fucking cinnamon rolls. They look like cinnamon rolls. You cannot disagree. Whee! Her ability is to jump. I do not have merch. I want merch, though. Wish I had merch. Definitely one of my shirts would just be like a yellow shirt, but have, like, the lightning bolt gradient on it. It'd be a really cool shirt. However, I can't shirt. Unfortunately, it's a very unfortunate reality where I cannot shirt. First try, baby! I'm grabbing a really fast ability. Because, trust me, it is... I think, anyway... What's with the number? What do you mean, no, what number? I really wish I could merch, though. Like, I have some sick merch. If I could just sell Spar's vest on eBay, I could also make that work. Like, I don't know why I chose specifically Spar's vest to be the thing that I would sell on eBay, but you know what? We're gonna make that a thing now. Anyway. I swear to God... Thank you, whoever, Pantu. Thank you, Pantu. Yo, Cosmonite, what's up? Also, yes, guys, spam the chat again real quick. Skibop. It's one of the fastest abilities in the game, if you use it correctly. It's also just a really fast ability in general. Okay, guys, that's enough. Just until the thing gets off screen. Bronto Burt. Okay, well, it doesn't exactly go fast underwater, fun fact, but... Literally all I'm trying to do is just get back to the end of the level so I can get a literally one shard. Know what Nobody here will know what Chowder. I know what Chowder is. Chowder was a funny. Chowder was a great show in my opinion. If you diss Chowder, I will diss you. As for chat, I don't know, but I know what Chowder is. Now, are you talking about the actual food or the show? Or are you talking? I should probably ask that first. Oh yeah, I don't need to be here anymore. Cool. This one requires skill. Probably get to a ground spot real quick. Okay, cool. Whoa! I learned the tech just then. What? I have never done that before, but that's a way to get down. The shell. Okay, cool. Okay. Fish time. Damn it. Damn it. No fish time, unfortunately. We cannot have fish time today. Fish time. Fish time. Now we just gotta dodge rocks. Oh. Hey, so guess what I can't do? Because I'm bad. I want fish. Give me fish. I want fish. 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 Okay. I'm gonna fish right through this. Fishy situation. Uh-oh, I can't. I could have made him react and then move on with my life, but whatever. Missiles. Oh. Forgot there's like a slight current in this level. Drop bombs on it. Stop. Hello, it is me. Hello. Hello, it's me. The small stickers, the logos, keychains, and weapons. Of the weapons. Yeah. Again, if I actually had like the ability to get a company of like, because I personally cannot, you know, I'd need a C. I'd probably sell like mugs. I was about to say, would it be so funny if I just used light bulb down here? No, I'm gonna use double missile. Never mind. Ah. Okay. Whatever. I just want to get out of this level because I hate the water. I hate water levels. See, Forgotten Land was such a good game because it had no underwater levels. You cannot deny me. I'm spitting facts. You can... Bro, I want to make Spaxco real. Are you? No, 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 no. Kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me something. Thank you. But yes, I would love to make Spaxco real. Also, ow. I just want to get out of here, please. I'll spend any longer than I need to in this level. Don't. Okay. Just getting the hell out of here. Don't care. What do I have them all? Oh, cutter. This might work. Not really. Oh, okay then. If I was on the pre-patch Switch version, I'd be soft-locked right now. Oh, I forgot, you don't get a crystal shard in this area. Only disappointment. And boom. I swear to God. That was okay. That was funny. that was honestly pretty funny. I am free! Yee! I need some G Fuel after that. Gamers, I'm sad. Anyway. I believe there's a bomb in this one. I can just go to this real quick. Pretty sure there's bomb early on in this level. There's spark. See, I want bomb because bomb just decimates Arco. And I don't want to spend any longer in this boss than I need to, so I'm just gonna, like, use the death method. I'm going to bomb the wildlife. And then just move on, because I don't want to do this boss. Yeah, as much as I'd love to use Fish Gun, plus trailer, no. I'm honestly pretty sure I deleted that. But I need to go check. Either way, though, that is, like, there's a reason I deleted it shortly after I posted it. Death. I killed the fish by throwing grenades in the ocean. That's my favorite cutscene. And if you're wondering why I keep watching the entire cutscene, in Dolphin right now, I have extract textures turned on. I have dump textures turned on, and I want all the textures in the game, so I'm just letting everything play out. I don't know. Ooh, okay. Alright, so, y'all ready for some sketches? Just gonna start, same thing, just have the music playing in the background. Alright, so let's move on to some sketches. Time for Sketchers Premium. How did I say that? Okay. So, the sketches is an interesting situation. What I'm gonna do first is I'm going to show the first sketches, the ones that were actually used. I'm gonna show them here because I have pictures of them in the video's archives. So let me pull that up real quick. Okay, so I showed off in the last one. I showed off the you know, the like colored version of these. But these were like the actual sketches of those assets. So you have like Kirby standing, all the Parasol stuff. And this was like a 1-to-1 thing. And I'll actually pull out the sketch in a moment. I think I know what book this is. Because I have a few sketchbooks. I think I know which one this one's contained in. Yeah, it should be the one that's like right next to me right now, actually. Then these were like the stone ones. And yeah, I even did like the lines on the sketchbook. Trying to show like movement and stuff. I tried to like blur out the explosion for some reason. Bomb detachment. And this is why everything looked really deflated, because I just outlined over these. So obviously my... Oh yeah, this was another thing too. So originally, here's some beta content for you guys. Originally, when I was designing Spinning Top, I was originally going to have 4 assets. Where he was going to be stationary, spinning but falling over, and then falling over without spinning. I didn't actually end up going with this idea, and I cannot remember why. But yeah, so neat little trivia for you there. And then I have Snowball Pitch with the Parasol being way smaller back then. And then the trajectory, which I tried. And then, oh yeah, this is how I did the saw blade in the sketchbook, which was an interesting method of doing it. It's kind of funny, honestly. And then lastly, the lamp, which, in order to sketch it, I drew a circle to kind of symbolize where everything was going to be. So that's pretty neat at all. However, what I want to do is I want to grab something. So I'm going to set myself to I'm gonna set my thing to AFK roll minute for a second, and I'm going to grab something, so I'll just be 1 second. Okay, so I'm gonna hope this works here. Don't have access to my mouse, actually. Let me... It can be a bit funky how I do this, but I'm gonna try to make this work. So, I grabbed a different camera. It's what I consider to be my desk cam, you could say. Kind of like those things that teachers use in schools. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to... first of all, where it is. Okay. And then I'm going to set it... I think it's this? Yes! Okay. So I'm gonna overlay this kind of on the stream here. Why is there two of them? Okay. I don't know why there's two of them for some reason. Move that one. I want to remove that desk cam. Okay. So here is my desk. Here's my G Fuel cup. Cool. So what I have here, I'm gonna kind of move over here for this. So what I have here is the sketchbook that has the finalized ideas in it. Weird angle. Not as weird angle. Okay. Trying to move this as much out of the way as possible. So yeah, these are the sketches. I'm gonna grab... What am I gonna grab? Okay. I'm gonna grab a pencil just to kind of point at things. So yeah, we have the standing one here, we have all the parasol ones, and this is like, I can actually like zoom in on this. Like, these are the sketches. These are the sketches. And I don't believe I have any new things to show in this book. However, I do have these. So here's all the assets that were used in the Elm Warriors segment. If you guys either watched or still remember that segment right there. The segment where the Elm Warriors and Chompers show up. Yeah, so like, I ended up drawing all the assets for that. Chompers I just made by scratch, but everything was made, like, drawn by me, because that's how I do art, is I draw and then I digitalize. So, yeah, they were all just drawn on 2 papers. I think, if I remember correctly... Oh, wait, no, Chompers was kind of drawn. He was a circle. He was a circle. And then for Runout, it was interesting, because I decided to use the same head, or I decided to use the same body for both poses. Like, the exact same one. So what I did was I drew his body, and then I just drew his 2 head poses separately, and then just neck. And then the table with the salad on it. That's pretty neat. But what you guys probably want to see more is the first sketches of the abilities. Which honestly, like, looking at these, I think these look better. I think these honestly look better. So we have Parasol, and kind of just like, it was more of a simplistic take, which I honestly think I could have honestly just kept with. Or it's just you press B, fling it out and hold it. You could float with it. You can attack again with B, and then you could duck to do that thing and put it away. You would hold down and B. Actually, kind of wish I stuck with that. Oh, hey, Squidell. Didn't even see you there for a sec. Yeah, honestly wish I went with that idea. This one's interesting. So this is Parasol plus Fire. And it was the same thing. The only different one is Needle. I'll let you know. So this was actually meant to demonstrate the fact that it goes just slightly higher than normal flying from ground level. With, yeah, the visualizations, he would actually pull it out and then just kind of, he would, like, jump with it being small, and then he would, like, fluff it out when he got up. And then these were kind of just, like, some visualizations of how it would move. You could go up, move up, left and right. And then pressing B. What was I trying to say here, actually? Oh yeah, so this is when you would let go, you would fall. When you would hold B, it would puff up. So it would actually kind of be like, when you were falling, it was going to be smaller. And then when you were flying, it would puff up. And again, I wish I went with that. Like, I'm now honestly wishing that I went with kind of this idea right here. But it's whatever. Oh, why my old sketches are actually making me think like I wish I went with this, but whatever. Here's with the old Stone plus Parasol sketches, which you can tell I was being very uncreative. But this was actually, no, this was not the first, because Air Bomber was the first one. I forgot what this was, what order this was in now. But yeah, so it was the same concept. You know, you would tilt over, you could launch it up, you can throw it to the sides, hit the ground, and then it would hit Kirby, fling him back which way he was looking at. So literally the exact same, just brand new sketches. And he also had a different eye closing at the time, which I just ended up going with what it actually looks like in Kirby 64. Yes, thank you. But yeah, so that's cool. I'll show you guys Needle last because it's very funny. So this was the old sketches for Parasol plus Ice, where it was like you press B and hold it, and then it was the exact same concept. It was like less than a second, boom, 1 second, 1.5 seconds, 1.5 seconds to 2 seconds, and then 2 seconds. You'd launch it, and then boom. Yeah, same exact concept as what I ended up going with. Here's Parasol plus Bomb. You have Parasol plus Bomb. It's literally the exact same thing, but I think the arrows look really cool. Oh yeah, so originally my idea for the Parasol would just be stagnant. It would just stay in place. And then you could drop it at any point. Again, I wish I went with that. I should have really looked back at the sketchbook when I was creating the new things. I don't know why I didn't. But yeah, Parasol flings up, he goes down, boom, and both damage. So it's the same concept, it's just back then I was just like, oh, it won't float down. Which, I guess it makes more sense that it floats down, but it's cooler that it doesn't float down, I guess. Now we have Spark. So the lamp looked, the only difference was that the lamp looked different. And I still had the same, I didn't visualize it here, but I still had the same idea. It's just like the brighter it is, the slower you are, and you can still jump the same, whatnot. But it was originally just the Parasol was just going to become a lamp itself, not Kirby in his entirety. And then, third glow, and then boom, explosion. It was that's right. It was going to explode originally. Like on the fourth button press, it was going to explode. However, the reason I did not decide on that, and I'm glad I changed this, the reason I decided for it not to explode was because it made it way too similar to Spark plus Bomb. So I decided to kind of change it to be like, okay, well, it doesn't explode, you just turn it off, whatnot. So yeah. Lastly, the old Parasol plus Needle idea. Yeah, that's it. This is all I had. This is my only idea. Just, he puts the Parasol on, it has spikes, And then you let go, it launches the spikes. That's it. The top was such a better idea. It was actually when I was making art, I was actually making the new sketches, the ones in the new book. I was making the new sketches, and I got to that one. I was just kind of sitting there, and then I thought, I think I did actually have a like toy top on my desk, and I was just kind of spinning it around, and I looked at it, and I was like, and then yeah, top was born. I'm pretty sure that's how that happened. Hello again, Lucas, by the way. But yeah, so this was the original idea for Parasol plus Needle, and it's very sad, and it's funny, and I love it. So, to recap, basically, for all the original sketches, basically every single one of the abilities, I wish I went with the original idea, in retrospect. However, this one, so glad I changed it. But yeah, every single ability was just my first thought, and then includes stone, which makes sense. So, yeah. Very interesting. I'm gonna unplug this now. And then just kind of toss this to the side and also get rid of this on my thing. Boom. Cool. Yeah, we're back. Yeah, I'll just put this all away later. I got a stream to get back to. My desk space is a bit of a mess, but I don't really care. The mic more into view. Alright, well, yep, that was that. Let's continue our Kirby 64 oh. Okay, we're good. So yes, let's continue our Kirby 64 adventures. Okay. Need a burst? Yes. I was very creative. Anyway, what does this one need? I swear this... No, I think it was just I really like using a certain ability combo, but it's not actually required. Ah, yes. Chaos. Never mind. Oh. I fell into Spike Trap. So, fun fact. I have a character actually named Neostar. However, I did not name him that because, I did not name him Neostar because of, this planet. Before you start drawing connections. What am I missing Kirby 64? Just the first 3 worlds. You also missed, oh yeah, wait, crap. Forgot to update something. And then, as per usual, after I update this... it's gonna disappear, which then I need to go into the thing itself, and then modify, and then take it, and remove it from here, then add it 3 times. It's kind of tedious how this is what I have to do every single time I want to change it. I don't know why it's not working properly, but whatever. Yep, and then boom, boom. Alright, so now we can actually formally continue. But yeah, as for the other content that you missed. So I missed you dying twice. I guess. I know, I have 14 lives right now. But yeah, so the only 2 things that you really missed or the 3 things that you missed, no, 2 things. See, we're there for the sketches. Was like the old Kirby art that I was gonna use for the video, and, that I was originally planning to use in the video. You missed that, and I think, what was the other thing? There was one more thing, but I forgot. Damn it. Try beating all the bosses with nothing. I've tried. It's not hard. What's the first thing? Oh yeah, just the Photoshop's in high quality. Oh wait, I missed a shard. I always miss this one. And now I constantly forget that this shard over here exists. Oh yeah, and the next thing that I'm gonna showcase is the dialogue edits. And if you're wondering what that means, it's basically like lines that were cut or changed in the video. And Pan, I think you know where this is going. I think you know one of the lines I'm gonna show off. Also, yep. Actually, you notice, the blurred image, the one on the left is, Ranger. That's actually the screenshot where I say also. Yep. Frick. Why did it give me that one? Stop. Fine. I'll have to do this the hard way then. Yeah, Choo Choo can jump. That's her ability. She can jump. She's not that good. Damn it. Probably in my opinion, the hardest mini-boss segment in the game. Ouchie. Okay. So, yep. Frick. Oh wait, I missed a shard. Yes, I think I did. Right? There's a shard in... No, it's in the next section. Crap. It was in the previous section. Well, I'm gonna go check the previous section again. I completely forgot. Never mind. Well, if I missed it, I'm going back for it. I just know you need to fall down like that. But not like that, because it's a ball. Oh, right. Okay, thank you. Yeah, you can't. Actually, the spear thrower, he doesn't do anything. No, 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 no. Trust me, I've wanted him to throw spears in the past, and he hasn't thrown spears. Oh, there he is. There it is. Damn it. Well, I got the shard. I just need to get out of here. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right. This world has my least favorite level in the game. Voices in the middle of making 100% on it. What do you... Oh. No, it's fine. It's just that one shard that I forgot. I knew it was in this section. I just forgot where. Yeah, I'm aware. Trust me, guys. I know the ins and outs of this game. I just, again, just forgot what that one shard is. Also, no, he does not throw spears. Skee-bida-bop. And I got a green. Epic. Oh, yeah, crap. Let's go all the way back and get the thing. The ability I hate. Ow. Well, that's not gonna be good. Oh, yeah, it's what if Parasol was in Kirby 64. You guys should go watch that video if you haven't. Okay. This is literally my least favorite level in the game, so this is gonna be fun. Like, it's a cool idea. I love the theme, but the shards in this level are just bullcrap. Like, I hate them. Skibop. Skibidi-bo. Skibidi-doo-dah. Boop bum boom bop. Boom bop. Boom bop. Boom bop. Skibop. Okay, cool. So now I made it into here, and now I just have to be very careful traversing the cave. Fall. Thank you. That was timed. Okay, that was great. So make this level very claustrophobic and force you, if you're trying to go for 100%, they force you to use the most destructive ability in the game. Such like tight spacing. It's not a great combination, I'll say. However, I played this level enough to know how to safely get around. Just don't use the ability, or at least use it very sparingly. Oh great, this section. Okay. This section I hate the most. Alright, we got past that, and now we just Survive until the end. Yeah, my controller stopped working for a second. Get ba-boomed. Ba-ba-boom. What is a nice reward, though, is the fact that right after this section, the enemy gauntlet you have to face is, like, perfect for this ability. Ah. Okay. Skip up. Get the shard. Yeah. I did that in the video, in the ranking. If you're referencing the ranking video, I did that in the video deliberately as a joke. Okay. And now for the section that is, like, perfect for this ability. Ah. Almost fell right on top of me. And now I don't want to use it ever again. Alright, epic. I think everyone stopped watching the stream because I'm playing this level. Damn it. Oh. I almost made a huge mistake. No, wait, I destroyed the one-up. My mistake. Does that keep happening? Oh, okay. And I'm out of here. Got a one-up, too. Epic. I believe I've gotten... Yeah, I did. Awesome. Here's the funny level that you use drilling. You just drill, and you drill it until you drill. Clearing every Star Allies mode, nice. Yeah, it could be my counter is just messed up. I don't actually know how many people are in the stream right now. See, my top chat right now, it still says there's 10 people, so... I don't know. Because I also have it up on my phone. And it says there's 10 people in the stream. So, obviously the counter up here is incorrect. Or my phone's just very incorrect. Dreading clearing Como's story. Yeah, it's... Yeah, I never actually know... Like, I get a general idea, but the thing doesn't really update all that fast, so... Doesn't update all too accurately, I should say. I love how many shards in this game. You just need to near plummet to your death in order to get. Still says 10 people on my phone. I don't know. But on the stream it says, on the like stream thing it says 5, so really do not know. Was it right here? Wasn't right here? Wasn't right here? Right. Oh, yay. God, okay, the umbrella... Oh, wait a second! This is fucking amazing, okay? This is... It took me a sec to realize, but it's a parasol. Yeah! Okay. Hell yes! Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Oh, okay, that's awesome. I love that so much. Just the chance. The fact that that's the one we got. Oh, damn it. Eh. Can't wait to destroy it with that afterwards. Just the fact that... The fact that that was the RNG that I got is just freaking incredible. Forgot how round I needed to make the top here. Definitely rounder. Yep, like that. Yo, guys, check it out. It's Parasol in Kirby 64. Wait a second. Actually, I haven't messed up on something then. There's no way it looks like this. Guys, it's Parasol in Kirby 64. It's the Parasol. It's in Kirby 64. It's quite epic. God, I love the fact that it just RNG'd to Parasol. I know. Honestly, here, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna show you what I think it should look like. Like, in my opinion, right? And tell me if I'm right or wrong here. Like, it's up to you to decide whether I'm right about this here. I think this should have been the solution. I think this looks more like more like a Parasol than what the actual solution is. So the game's wrong, I'm right, and we all know this. Oh, wait a second. Yo, guys, it's Parasol in Kirby 64. Yo, guess what? I'm using Parasol in Kirby 64. Oh, God. Alright. Almost lost my Parasol to Bert. Kind of forgot, though, where this crystal shard was. This is always the one I, like, lose track of. I might have also passed it. One. I died. I'm gonna check every hole in this area until I find it. Okay, maybe not that one. Okay. It doesn't do anything. Wait a second. Idea. That's not the one I wanted. That's not the one I wanted. That is not the one I wanted. That one's also not the one I wanted. That one is not. That one also isn't. That one is not. No. There we go. So I don't even think I went far enough. Started second guessing myself before I even got to the part where it was. I think it's like over here. Well, yeah, I think it's down this one. Yep. I'm gonna drop that and fly because I was at a pitch move. Anyway, I haven't actually used this ability yet in this stream. I just now noticed. Oh, that's a better time than ever to use it. Yo, it's Kerr. Yo, guys, you guys know Kerr. You guys know Kerr. It's Kerr. Skibop. And Skibop. And Skibidi Bop. And I'm out. And go for the one up. Whoop. I missed. And it's mixes. Sure. In the meantime, I'm going to grab an ice ability. Alright. Actually, I need to be right back. However, the last comment that I see that has an ability, so the 7 base abilities in the game. Just comment one, and can't be Fridge though. It can't be Spark. Let's see here. It can't be Spark. It can't be crap. I don't think it can be Cutter. Spark, Cutter. Yeah, it can't be Spark or Cutter. But just comment like the base abilities, and the last comment up that I see with the base ability outside Spark or Cutter, that's what I'm gonna mix ice with for this shard. So yes, I'll be right back. I'm back, and when I look at the screen, that will be the one. Ice. Okay, so it's gonna be double ice. So wait, I went to the wrong one. So yeah, I'm gonna use double ice. Actually, no, better idea. Never mind. Yeah, I'm gonna use the double ice one. Oh yeah, I forgot I had an ability. I tried to inhale him, but you know what? This works. Cause mayhem. Woo! Actually, No, I'm actually starting to have second thoughts because, like, I'm trying to use as many abilities as I can in the stream, and there will be a level where I do use double ice. So, I think I'm actually gonna go with, Pancake's idea instead, because it would be more funny. Sorry, whoever said double ice. I apologize, but I think this one, I feel like this idea would be a lot more comical, so I'm going to do it. Plus, if Elbow can do it, so can I. There's definitely fire in this level, I can rest assure you that. Ow. I need some excuse to use fire plus ice. Ah. See if I can actually use fire plus ice optimally. God, the hitbox range is so small. Welcome back to my suffering stream. Keep it about. Okay. Guys, it's Hammer and Kirby 64. Bro, I can't believe they actually added Hammer and Kirby 64. Such a life-changing revelation. Yep, it's life-changing indeed. Ski-boop, ski-bop, and ski-boop. D-bop. Ski-boop. Boom. 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 It is this one. Yes. Yep. Cool. You as was ice? Oh, I apologize. I apologize. Funny. Okay. Sick dodge. That wasn't. Yep. Ah. Okay. Well, I've conquered the challenge. Now I get my reward. Hey, did I put that right over a thing of lava? You're almost bound to get hit if you're not paying attention. Oh, that being said, let's get the hell out of here. So many fire enemies in the fire level. Go figure. Oh, no. Alright. Back when we're getting water. Bro, I love water. Water's literally my favorite flavor of water. Anyway, yeah, let's hear your copy ability idea. Oh, dear God. Okay. That looks shard. Oh, crap. Okay. Grab Spark real quick. A sec, wasn't there a needle ability in this area? When was that, like, the beginning? Needle plus Spark would actually be, like, perfect for this last section here, but whatever, I'll deal with Spark. See? Got through it just fine. Yeah, Needle plus Spark. Oh. I will love to take... Never mind. I'll take Cutter and get out of here. One up. That was not a one-up. Alright, the final one. Boom. Boom, bop. Okay, just wanted to check all those real quick. My phone. Screw my phone case. My phone case is made out of steel, which is great and not at the same time, because it means it's literally held open. Usually I have to use something hard like my teeth to pry it open. And yes, I have to pry it open. I did not go into this with a... Come on. Alright, what ability do you think I should take care of the fire guy with? I'm saying ice something. Or a cutter ability. I just really like cutter abilities. I'm not doing ice cutter. Not... Before you guys ask, no, I'm not doing ice cutter. Fire, no. I'd rather perish. Also, just ice? Just defeat him with solo ice. Actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I'd be down defeating him with just ice. Ow. Well, let me make a different combination first. Not what I'm gonna use in the boss fight because it's a bit too clunky for the boss fight. Unless you guys say otherwise. Unless you guys say I should go with the fridge for the boss fight, which then, well, somebody already said it before they even knew I said, even before I commented on it. I mean, what do you guys think? Should I go fridge? Pan says should I go fridge? Okay, y'all are saying I should go fridge, so I'm gonna go fridge. It's not cheap, it's actually really clunky for this boss fight. It's gonna be awkward. Like, sure, I'm not gonna die, but at the same time, like... I was like, you know, you guys have that one stupid, like, frog, like, that fire frog boss from Triple Deluxe? Yeah, I'm willing to bet you this is like his uncle or something. They have very, very similar traits. Being fire, being in the background. You know, it's all there. Uh-oh. Ah! I'll get fooded. Face my food. Okay, now this is the part that's gonna suck with this ability. Well, I don't know. I can actually fling one at his face. See you around, Lucas. Boom. Okay, actually, yeah, this wasn't that bad, actually. It's pretty decent. It was okay. No food. Alright. Oh, yeah, prior bit, or whatever. Alright. Alright. Get some dialogue edits. Pause this so it's a bit quiet. So, yeah, now we're gonna move on. Now we're gonna move on to showcasing some interesting dialogue edits from the production of the video. So, what's gonna be neat about this is that I'm gonna first actually just completely, like, I'm gonna be showing off the script of the video. Like, just straight up. I'm just gonna straight up show you guys the script of the video. Because there's some interesting things about this here. So, here we are. We're in the video script. Zoom in a little bit. So, I think, which I rank, by the way, seems obvious. So, like, for example, right here, if you guys notice, if you guys remember, at the beginning, in the intro, I was just like, now the only thing to do is add another one, right? I didn't actually have that originally in the script. I just kind of added that as like when I was working on it. I was actually trying to make this a lot more serious, but not at the same time. It was very funny. So I just added right just to add more of a comedic tone to it. Let me say abilities. Yeah. So this was one of the interesting parts about the script, and that is this first line right here. So you'll notice that when I wrote this script, I had mentioned about the ranking video getting past 200 views and that being impressive. And people have been commenting about how it's funny how I'm reacting to it having 1,000 views. Oh, trust me. Oh, you're gonna find so many spelling mistakes. It's not even funny. It's... Alright, it is funny. But still, like, if I loaded this into Google Docs, there's gonna be red lines everywhere. But what I mainly wanted to bring you guys here for, because there's some very small changes around the place, but there's one big thing. Oh, and also, this is how I wrote the, Also, I will get to this in a minute. This line right here. I'll get to that in a minute. So I modified this sentence while I was recording from, yeah, it's a lamp, it's cool, you have to trust me, to, oh yeah, that's right, I removed this entirely. You could just, oh, I can't do it here, but yeah, I just removed this, what's the, oh. Yeah, I just removed this line entirely, and then just said the rest. But then the interesting part was after enemies and other, or during enemies and other, I talked about Miracle Matter, and after I was finished talking about Miracle Matter right here, I had this entire segment cut from the video. This entire paragraph was just cut from the video. And I'll kind of, like, highlight it so you guys can see it. Oh, that's bright, actually. I'll just... There we go. But yeah, this entire segment right here just cut from the video. And I can actually just read it off to you. Now I want to quickly talk about how I think the abilities would fare against the boss, being Miracle Matter. I'm gonna go through pretty fast, so get ready. And then I was gonna do like this. I was saying it really fast, but it just sounded really weird after I recorded it, so I just deleted it. Fire door work just well as the balloon could easily hit him, but be careful though, as he's not too low to the ground. So make sure he's not too low to the ground. You know, basically I just went over how each combination of the Parasol would fare against that element's phase, and then at the end I just mentioned how all the Parasol abilities could reach the Parasol one perfectly fine. But I just decided it was extremely unnecessary, so I just cut it from the video. And then I went to... This was the Photoshop segment. And then... Yeah. But yeah, so that's kind of just the script. Now, the more interesting bit here is the actual, like, audio things. So what I'm gonna do is... Well, I'm gonna go... Actually, I think we can hear it over the music. So... Publish videos, PK64. So, welcome to the files of PK64. I'm gonna be, in the last segment, the one after Shiverstar, I'm gonna go over this more in depth. But for now, I'm only really interested in the audio. So... yeah, most of it's left pretty much unchanged. However... yeah. So in the intro here, I'm pretty sure... Yeah. So I had a... Actually, I don't... Yeah, recording 27.
Sup y'all, Ranger here, and holy crap, how did this get so many views?
That's the audio that's actually in the video. However, the original recording had the 200 views version.
Sup y'all, Ranger here, and holy crap, how did this get over 200 views?
So yeah, it was a slight retake just so I can fix the count issue, because at this point it got way over 200. Like, by the time I got to this part in the video production, it's just like, it skyrocketed. So...
Sup y'all, Ranger here, and holy crap, how did this get over 200 views?
Yeah. So, I was originally saying 200, but then I had to change it. Similarly, I don't think this had any changes, but I think it wasn't double Parasol either. So, these two segments right here, 5 and 6, they are part of the same segment, but I ended up... Nah, it's not weird at all, honestly. I listen to my own voice all the time at this point. But yeah, so 5 and 6, you'll even notice like the file capacity of 6 is only 3 files, and we'll get to that. But this was the time in between the double Parasol and the stone Parasol. So originally I was gonna have them separate.
So the format, in that case, all 7 of these abilities are gonna be in the same segment. So, here we go.
So I was gonna just end it right there, and you even notice that's a little bit of a cut line there.
These abilities are gonna be in the same segment. So, here we go.
Yeah, that "so here we go" was cut from the video. And I was trying to transition it into what was gonna be this.
So... By the way, you're gonna quickly notice a theme here.
So I was trying to get that "so here we go." So originally it was going to be after double Parasol, that segment 5 was going to play, and then it was going to fade, and then segment 6 was going to play, and then start playing the stone. However, I just decided to conglomerate them all together, and I didn't feel like having 5 and 6 separated. So I wanted to fix the dialogue that is in between those clips. So I literally just recorded this.
Also,
it literally is just It's just an audio file of me saying also, and it became a huge joke, which is really funny. It just
Also.
So I removed by the way from this, and removed so here we go from this, and replaced all of it with also. The only other clip that was taken out,
Alright. Now I want to quickly go over how I think the ability...
So this is just like the recording. This is gonna be interesting for you guys to listen to. So this is uncut, unedited. This was me trying to do, remember that cut paragraph that I showed you guys? This was the recording for that.
Mixtures would fare against the...
Also, this was all, like, this entire folder just went completely unused. But this was supposed to be all the editing for that segment, and you can tell it went unused decently early into production, because it still has the old assets and not the new ones.
Boss. I'm gonna go through this pretty fast, so get ready.
Also, I inhaled like 3 times, which was really funny.
Fire would work just as well. Fire would work well. Fire would work well as the balloon could easily hit them. Just be careful that they're not too low to the ground, as the force hop may get you hit. Stone would work amazingly as long as you're quick when below them and you remain on the far ends when they're rolling towards you.
If this doesn't make any sense to you, it's because it was supposed to be visualized, and again, like I said, I have all the files right here. I could have easily done that, except I just decided not to because I didn't like how it sounded. So, yeah.
Ice might be effective when they're low on the ground as long as you aim correctly. Needle would be alright.
And if you're wondering I'm talking about the, like, I'm not talking about the Parasol form, I'm talking about the different forms and the Parasol combination for each form. So, like, right here, I'm talking about the needle ball, where he's, like, the orange ball and he's shooting the spikes, and how the, spinning top would fare against it.
As long as you don't get too close. Bomb would work well enough as long as you're using the Parasol, but it may be dangerous trying to bomb them. Though it could work as long as you're careful, given all the bubbles are taken care of, as they don't move in this form. Spark may seem risky at first, but you could dim during the first part if you so wish, and use Bright to rack up damage near the end, or just stay at medium the whole time if you want. Cutter would work perfectly fine as long as you're careful, and would work best during a final hit if you threw the saw blade. Keeping in mind you can also have multiple saw blades out at a time, racking up multiple damage at a time. And finally, the Parasols would be able to reach the regular form, along with all the other abilities, and you can toss them up. And you can toss these 2 Parasols up, so there's no biggie. Okay, that's done. These ability combos would, hypothetically, perfectly work against Miracle Matter, just as all the others. So, that's nice.
And there you go. There's some lost footage of PK64 for everyone who was watching the stream, or if you're watching the archive, then there you are. But yeah, so old audio that I didn't use. Lastly, I don't know why I saved this one for last, because that actually should have been the last. However, I should get this one out of the way too. Specs has a cut line. He's the only person outside me to have cut audio from the video. And I mean the only person outside me to have cut audio that wasn't just a retake of lines that, I mean, like, we were going to use it and then I cut it from the video, and that was when he was advertising this product right here, Feet. Now, a lot of people have told me that the product is a really weird sounding thing, and it's very awkward, the fact that he just, like, displays it like it's no big deal. However, it was supposed to be a social distancing joke. That's actually what the original plan was, for it to be a social distancing joke. However, when I was working on the video, keep in mind, this was, like, the summer, like, during, I think, like, early July. Yeah, because it's July right now. When I was finishing this up, it was like late June, early July. And I honestly thought that the joke would not have made sense around this time. However, it just happened to pick up again right afterwards. So, yeah, I hate dating things, but making things feel dated. Anyway, so what I'm getting at is I have all their audio still. Actually, heck, I can just, like, show you guys the, like, full clips.
Oh, how neat. Looks like you guys are having fun. Run out, what the hell?
And this was in one take. I just recorded
Nah.
everything.
Mine is...
I just recorded everything in one take. I didn't... for the other three, though, I made their lines myself, and I was trying to kind of help them say them. So, here's Spars.
Just floating about. My ears are keeping me up. Now I just gotta hope I'm not a rough fool when I let go.
Hold on, wait, say that.
Okay, so this was funny because when we were recording this, somebody had their dog. So we were actually recording this outside, at our gazebo in our neighborhood. And, somebody just happened to also be, playing with their dog outside at the time. They didn't disturb us except for this one moment where they just happened to fling the ball right into the gazebo. So just...
Now I just gotta hope I'm not a rough fool when I let go.
So you can...
Hold on, wait, say that again. The dog decided to exist.
Oh, and also the other Elm Warriors were there as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna also turn the gain up a little bit since you're talking
Okay.
quieter in our...
Not as
way.
not as loud.
Yep.
So say the whole thing or just
Yeah.
Okay. Just floating about. My ears are keeping me up. Now I just gotta hope I'm not over a hole when I let go.
Alright, and second one.
Wait, Ranger, wasn't yours a lamp or something?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, there was that. Runouts.
You
Yeah.
could hear
Actually, his went very smoothly.
that one.
You could tell how short it was.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
What? I'm just making a salad.
Perfect. And as for the chompers one?
Oh, shut it, Chompers.
Also, God, he sounds younger. Lastly, Spaxes. So, the thing with Spax was that, again, like I said, it was supposed to be a social distancing joke. And as you can see, there's a giant six-pack slapped on this. So, Spax had an entirely cut line from the thing, which I will let you guys listen to now.
I'm just playing some mini golf. I'm usually far,
Okay,
sponsored by Spax.
So just be like, now at this part, just be like, sponsored by all new Spaxco feet. Comes in 6-packs for social distancing.
sponsored
Yep.
by
So that was supposed to be the full line, and he actually did
All new
say it in
Spax
the
though.
recording.
feet. Comes in 6 packs for socially distancing.
Okay, try saying it with more emphasis, like, sponsored by all new Spaxco feet.
Sponsored by all new Spaxco feet.
And then that was the line that was kept. And it just, in the video, it just cuts there. But
Comes in 6 packs for socially distancing.
there's the cut line. So yeah, just completely removed it because I thought, you know, it was going to be irrelevant at that point.
Try to say it like social distancing. No.
I might as well just show this. There you go. I'll explain later what that is. But I think you guys might be able to figure out what that is. But yeah, so that was all the cut dialogue. I don't think there was anything... Oh, yeah. In the outro, I think there was actually... I had to modify... Wow. Okay, I swear it won't take 9 months this time. Okay, I actually remember I had to re-record this because originally it said, I think, 8 months. But yeah. So, yeah, the last thing that we're gonna do, before the, thing, is I'm just gonna show off the rest of the... I'm just gonna show off the rest of the, Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, hey, it actually worked this time instead of being stupid. Cool. That's nice. I'm happy about that. Anyway, So, yeah, there's that. Cut dialogue. Ain't that great. So now we are going to continue the gameplay, and then afterwards, after we are done playing the game, I'm gonna show off the remainder of the files that I was wanting to show off today. The screen's like fuzzying out for some reason. I have no clue why. It's just my computer in general. I don't think you guys can see it, but yeah, it's like really fuzzy for some reason. Hold on. See if I can fix this real quick. Oh well. It's only when Dolphin's up. That's weird. Whatever. Yep. So yeah, I think the cut dialogue is some of the more interesting, like, lost content of the video, which is why I saved it until later in the stream. Because, I mean, like, an entire section of the video was just cut because I didn't want it. Restart what? This is the only section in the level that this ability is, like, supreme for. Like, this section was built for this ability. And I no longer need it, because it doesn't really work that well in this area. Ow. Okay. Oh yeah, my phone's about to die. That's great. My charger, I think, is nowhere to be found. Or maybe it's just in this bin. I think it's just in this bin. The wrong chargers, though. I think it's in the second bin. They're Pokemon. Yes, it is in the second bin. Bin part 2. I can actually just use my computer. Just plug it into my computer. I'm only using my phone for the live chat. That's it. You remember me, that person from 2 hours ago? Yeah, I remember you. Ranger Z Warrior never forgets. Or something like that. I don't know. I don't even know what I got hit by. I'm just trying to fix my phone again. There we go. Fly. Yep, my phone still died, so nothing I can do about that then, I guess. Bada boom. Boom. So I know where the shard in this specific section is. Oh crap, wait, I needed something with fire. I completely forgot. I was not remembering. I don't think the next section has anything fire. There's a lot of ice, though. One of the only cases where I think the double version of the element is worse. Yep, Shiver Star is just Earth, but freeze. I think Earth had a brain freeze. Drank too much of this cold drink. Too much ice cream. So I don't know how many of you know this, but a brain freeze isn't even your brain, it's like the roof of your mouth. Ow. There. Boom. Okay. You got the frozen. And there it is. Yeah, that's true. It's like slightly harder to read the thing now. Hold on, I want to see something. Might be able to fix this if I just... Yeah, it's weird. It's whenever I activate freaking Dolphin, it just, like, everything on my computer becomes fuzzy for no reason. Oh god, you freaking scared me, dude. Okay, so, I'm gonna try to hope that I can see your name correctly. Michello? Freaking scared me for a second, and you want to know why? We've been getting, we got a couple, I don't know if you've been on, like, YouTube streams of, like, smaller content creators, but recently there's been, like, this spam bot that's gone around, and, like, it hit my stream a couple times today. But, like, on my, because I'm viewing the chat through my stream. But when it shows up on, the screen, the only thing that shows up is the emojis it sends. So I legit thought the spam bot returned when you posted those. God. Favorite ability is sword plus fire. Okay, cool. I'm gonna use that so I can do a thing. Or I could just use, like, fireworks, actually. Fireworks is something I can obtain in this level, so... Right there, actually. Not better yet. Just use fire. I can traverse faster this way. Yes, I have watched a Kirby speedrun. I have watched Kirby64 speedruns. I just have this section now. Let's cut her. Hello, B-Gamer. In a second, I'm gonna check my... I'm gonna check below my, frickin' desk to see if I have a charger for my phone. See, you can get on the roof of that, even though it looks like you can't, you can. I'm almost at 20 lives. I think, whoever was trying to guess my lives earlier, I think your original prediction might be right. Really creative. I honestly think, they're pretty creative as well. At least, a lot of them are. Not all of them. I don't think all of them are creative. Mine are creative. Mainly spinning top. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Fire plus ice. That's the best ability in the game. It's literally like S+ tier. It's above. You know, it's better than fireworks. Better than the fridge. Obviously, it's way better than fridge. Oh, I swear. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I hear the shard. Oh yeah, the shard in this one is kind of a pain. One of the shards in this one, the ability one. Why I went back there for the star, I have no clue. Oh yeah, I was gonna go check if I have my charger plugged in here. I'm gonna charge my phone. I think I do. Yes, I do. Well, that happened. Okay. God's trying to take over my freaking stream as I'm trying to go grab a Chromebook charger. Just let that charge there for a minute. In the meantime, though, gonna continue playing Kirby game. Continue playing Kirby 64. Prepare for 6 hours of Kirby 64 on VHS. What if I did actually release the video on VHS, though? Like, sold it as, like, a prize? I don't think that sentence made sense. Yeah, honestly though, like when it comes to the fire, you know, the fire plus ice one, the one that's really good. Yeah, it's so creative because they you know, it's fire or it's ice and then it melts, and that's really creative because get it because ice and fire and it melts ice. I love being extremely sarcastic about fire plus ice because everybody knows it's a bad ability. Only here for the shard. I guess a sandwich. I can take a sandwich on the road. Y'all just ever take a sandwich on the road? Okay, press 5. Press 5 if you like sandwiches. I can't press 5. Actually, I can. There we go. I pressed 5. It didn't do anything, but I pressed 5. Press 5 if you like sandwiches. Because I like sandwiches. But actually, I don't know. Sandwiches are very, it really depends. Because I don't actually like cold sandwiches. Like, the only cold sandwich I can think that I really have enjoyed is, PB&J. Outside that, like, the only, like, if you count sub sandwiches, you know? If you count sub sandwiches, then my favorite sub sandwich is I'd be down for sub sandwiches to either have a freaking the Philly cheesesteak. I would either have a Philly cheesesteak sandwich or a meatball sub. I do not like cold sandwiches, although I do love hot sandwiches. Like, hot sandwiches are fire. This section is actually really fun with Needle. That's if you don't, like, perish, that is. Because I've done that before, and it's not fun. That part isn't fun. The rest of it is, though. The rest of it is great fun. I'm gonna dip under this, because I know... Never mind, I can't dip under that. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. Now all I need is to combine with Spark. Hopefully he doesn't commit suicide, because he really likes to do that for some reason. Awesome. Got the gamer snipes today. No. Boom. One thing I do love about the lightning rod, though, is how snappy it feels. Because it just, boom. And then the enemy just dies. Bro, I love ice cream sandwich. I just had an ice cream sandwich yesterday, actually. Like, there's a convenience store near me. They sell, it's a Dollar General. I live right next to a Dollar General. And they sell, like, ice cream sandwiches. And it's, like, just vanilla, which, here's the thing about vanilla. I love vanilla. Vanilla, if you give me chocolate, strawberry, and vanilla ice cream, vanilla's my go-to. I don't know, vanilla's such a great flavor to me. And here's the thing, right, about that ice cream sandwich. It's like the chocolate cookie, but like the soft chocolate cookie, like, you know, the generic thing you put, like, just your generic ice cream sandwich, right? So, it's like that. You have, like, the chocolate wafer. And then, or wafer, I don't even know what you would consider it. But you have that. And then, they just stuffed the thing with vanilla. Like, it is vanilla stuffed. Oh, wait. Okay, I don't like a room temperature sandwich. Why is that such a funny sentence to me? I don't like room temperature sandwich. I don't know, unless you have like a meatball sub or like a Philly cheesesteak at room temperature, which then I can eat that, sure. No. An ice cream sandwich isn't a cold sandwich, it's a frozen sandwich. Sure, you can consider it a cold sandwich, but it's actually a frozen sandwich. So no, I'm still right. Anyway, yeah. But yeah, it's like stuffed with vanilla, and it's delicious. And it's great, because I love vanilla. So that's why the first Spaxco, yeah, the vanilla air freshening drink, just vanilla flavored. I was literally just about to comment on that, and then the ad came up. Buy some now. If you come to my Discord server, you can buy some air freshener you can drink. Just vanilla. Like, you can up your Spax coin. I'm also thinking because, there might have to be inflation in my server soon. I know that's a weird sentence, but yeah. Because the total economy has risen pretty substantially, and nothing's been bought. So I need to start raising prices. The Spaxco economy. The Spax Kononomy. Or something like that. Let's keep it up. I'm literally gonna spam you until you die. I literally spammed his Discord DMs until he died. Alright, let's see what we got here, Otto. We got chestnut, we got melon, and we got grapes. Chestnut, melon, and grapes. We got the chestnut, we got the melon, and we got the grapes. Delicious. That would be really funny if it was... Oh, there's no blue here. In that case, wouldn't it be funny if it was lemon, cherry, and then melon? And they have the Elm Warriors with the exception of Spax because there's no blue in here. Then again, there's no blue fruit to begin with. Ah! I almost asked, like, out loud if water is a fruit. Oh, shit. Don't ask where that came from, where it was like, I almost asked if water was a fruit. But yeah, I almost asked that question. That would have honestly been really funny. Blueberries are actually purple. Contrary to popular belief, they're actually purple. Before you say anything, blue raspberries don't exist. It's all in your head. Why is Ice plus Spark in your C tier? I genuinely want to ask that here. I know what ability I need to... Oh, cool. That was actually way easier to get than usually is. Ow. Or was it? No, it wasn't this level. Actually, if you just stare at the TVs and you listen to the lightsaber, it sounds like the TVs are making that noise. That's cool. Anyway. No, I didn't want to do that. Fight me. This is like a cheaper version of what was that one game, like Will You Snail, I think that's how it's called. Because these cannons, they will actually try to predict your movement. This is like a very weak version of that game. No! Delicious sweets. Ah. Oh. Alright. Budget, will you? Or is it like, will you snail or can you snail? Also, I need to go grab drill. So what device are you playing this on? I am playing this on not an N64. Also not a Switch. Even though I'm holding a Switch controller, I'm actually playing it on a Wii. With a Switch controller. That's not a joke. That's... I'm not gonna give you any more context. It's will you snail. Okay. Then I thought it was either can or will. I just couldn't remember which one. Also, wait. There's a much easier level to get this ability. It's not in this world. It's in this one. No, Kirby 64 is not on the Wii. I'm playing it on the Dream Collection. And if you're wondering, I'm using Dolphin. So I'm actually playing this on my computer. Best level in the game. So here's something that Philboat didn't pick up on. His viewers were telling him that the second shard, you can't find both abilities, before, yeah, this place isn't really structurally sound. His viewers were telling him that you can't actually find, the abilities you need for one of the shards, before it, even though the first shard also requires a mix ability. And, like, they're wrong. I can't, I just can't remember exactly if... Cutter is in another place. So, oh yeah, this is where I took... This is how I did the Photoshop for the Parasol Was cutter. Like this. I just held up this guy right here and did that. Oh yeah, the Virtual Console. But, if you're wondering, actually, the 1 year anniversary, those two bars, you'll notice when I hit the home menu, that's actually in-game. That's actually something in-game. It's because I used Dolphin to change the textures. So that's originally... well, I'm not gonna... Well, actually, I can real quick. If you want to see what I'm talking about... It's like if I turn this off, boom, that's actually what it looks like. Like, that's actually what the texture is. But I modified the texture so then it looks like that. So, it was just an easier way to get past having to do it in the stream itself. Even though it looks a bit weird. My ear. Now the thing... Ow! Like I was saying... The thing with the next Crystal Shard is that you can actually get, Cutter plus Spark in this level. I just can't remember if it is before or after, the room you need it for. Boom. I like the Dream Collection borders. It could also be because I just grew up with Dream Collection in general. No, because actually, part of the reason I'm playing it on the Dream Collection, outside just because, you know, I can use my controller, is also because Dream Collection just means a lot to me as a gamer. Because it was, you know, as a Kirby fan, this was the first game. Like, Dream Collection was the first Kirby game I ever owned. Or, at least my brother owned it, but you get the point. It was the first one I ever played. And the reason I love Kirby 64 so much is because it was my favorite game on the Dream Collection. So it just became my childhood. Also, yeah, Failboat's viewers were wrong about the second necessary ability combination for a Crystal Shard not being, not being before the room you need it for. Because they're in this room. Cutter and Spark are both in this room. So, yes, you can obtain it. And Failboat's viewers are wrong. I'm right. I know more than them. See, because Spark's right there. You just yeet. And boom, you have the ability now. I love how when I copied that, the viewer count went down to 6. It's like... For every lightsaber, I kill one of my viewers. Bada boom. And bada boom. For Dream Collection, if I... One tiny nitpick, yeah. It's understandable, though, don't worry. I don't know why, though, that Kirby 64 is the only game with, like, the special border. Something I never really understood. Oh, crap, 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 crap. Okay. Also, where did this whole air freshening you can drink thing come from? The Elm Warriors video. It's a different thing that's advertised on the ad bumpers. You'll notice it'll be a Elm Warriors video, messing with the laws of physics in Mario. watch it here only on Range of the Warrior. Yeah, basically it was a product that Spax just came up with. And it's like one of his most like creative products for some reason. So yeah, it's a Spaxco product. No, wait, no! I rushed it, and I also wasn't paying attention. Also, hello, Kirby God Master. I think that's what that says. I don't know. My computer's really fuzzy for some reason. Everything on my computer, or at least everything on the stream for me, I don't know if it looks the same for you guys, but everything for me right now just looks really fuzzy. I don't know why. It just does. Also, I've been streaming for 4 hours now. I told you I was gonna do a full playthrough of this game. This is the one section. Oh, I forgot you can duck right there. This is the one section of this level I always fear. I always hate the crushy sections in Kirby games, because it's like, if you get crushed, you're dead. Like, you're just dead. Okay, I have to focus on this. This is the hardest one to overcome. Okay. And this one you gotta just run. You gotta just run for your life. Except for right here. I will play it safe right here. Just think if I was sort. No, I found you streaming. Nice. Are you one of the people who had seen the video that I'm celebrating right now for this stream? If not, there's the advertisement. You should go watch it. I have a link to it, but you can find it on my channel. I don't have that many videos. I believe the last shard here, you just need to, like, yeah. Go, 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 go. Okay. Also, this is the one area where you can step back and realize that they're actually little robots pushing the things. Thought you could sneak attack me, you stinky enemy. You thought wrong, and you're back. Please, stop. Alright. And bada boom. I missed everything, including the sandwich. That is the worst part of it. I missed the sandwich. And I can never look back at myself fondly. Most amount of congruent viewers on the stream so far. I think around 13. I think we're currently at the peak. I know it hasn't breached 20. Yeah, I was wanting to go. Okay, what ability do you guys think? I'm gonna go some sort of spark ability, but not like, not this one, not lightsaber, not light bulb, not the pad. How did that strike 2 enemies? That was cool. Not. Trying to think. Okay, electric needle would be funny. Lightning rod would be funny. However, I don't think it's exactly a good idea. Spark needle. Oh, I know. I know what I'll do. It's a great ability. It'll work perfect for it, for the fight. And it's right here. Actually, you know what? No, I want to go a bomb. I've changed my mind all of a sudden. Instead, I want to go bomb. And not that bomb. Not that bomb. And not that bomb. but this one. I'm gonna fight missiles with missiles. Also because I haven't really used missiles all much in this stream. Or I think at all, actually. I haven't used missiles yet. I did not mean to go to Neostar. Well, let's do this. And I was not paying attention. Okay, cool. This is the ability that people got really pissed at me for bashing. That's right, I did use this ability for the run so far. Oh, you know what ability? Hold on. I know what ability I haven't used yet. Was it called Neostar? I honestly don't know. I could not tell you the answer to that question. No, I know an ability that both is a bomb and also we have not used in this run yet. It's an ability I really like the idea of too, and I think it's like one of the more creative abilities. Like, I think it's just one of the most creative abilities in this game. Which I would love to use for the boss fight. Be so down. Boom. Boom. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Take his sandwich. Bada-boom. Bada-ba-boom. Actually, it would have been much faster if I just went to the... And a boom. This one. Gordo. I have not actually used Gordo yet in this run. Hammer and Kirby 64? Nice. This will be an interesting one for this boss fight. If I can actually hit attacks. There we go. I personally like the idea of this ability. Converting it to a full moveset in the next Kirby 64 video, though, is going to be very interesting. This has been an interesting play so far. Hey, the Gordo's working, though. Like, sure, I've taken 3 damage, but... it's working decently. Does that look, though, like a beak? Woo! Ow. And you did. I'm Gordo. Alrighty. Oh, that's one more world down, and only 1.5 or so more to go. It's like 1.2 worlds. One in like a fifth. So we'll... And, yeah. So, yeah, I'm going to, I'll be right back. And then we'll get on to the next thing. I love this music, so I'll just leave this up. Alright, we are back, and it is time to show the last bit of things here. Hope you guys are excited for this, because this is going to be quite a big one. So, what we're going to have here is the files of Kirby64. So, or of PK64, not of Kirby64. So, I briefly showed off all these. I don't know why I have just the Popstar 1 background here. But this is going to be definitely the biggest section of the video, which also means I should probably pull up the live stream on my phone real quick, because I want to be able to see chat. In the meantime, how you guys doing? Y'all doing pretty... Hello, welcome to the Void. We'll just leave it here for a moment as I open YouTube. Open this on my phone. Void. Hello, chat. Hello. Oh, hey, Poyo, you're back. You have just come in time, because this is going to be the biggest section of this. This is going to be the biggest section of this stream. Or, like, bonus section. Yeah. Basically. Welcome to the files of PK64. This is just going to be the showcase of just the internals of the project. It's going to combine everything that we've talked about thus far. Although I'm going to remove, I'm going to take this. Copy that. Take this. Visualizations H. Delete that, and then rename this back to visualizations because I messed up. Okay, cool. So I already showed you kind of all the internals of this. So let's first start here with the final. So how I went about producing it was for each segment, I took every single clip that I made, and like, I can show you these kind of unedited here. So there's gonna be some music here, so yeah. So
Kirby64.
This is kind of it without transitions. Without visual transitions, anyways. It kind of just like freezes the visuals more or less. And then bada boom, bada boo.
Let's waste no more time and get right into it.
So it kind of just freezes on the video. And basically what I did in this project file right here was I just faded them all into each other. And then there's there's 3 different ending files. There's What If Parasol Was in Kirby64, which is the like final version of the video with everything fixed.
At Kirby64, it has a vast amount of ability.
There's like
7.
There's just like the first 5 seconds of the video for some reason. I don't know why. And then What If Parasol Was in Kirby64 2. This is totally not just some like
At Kirby64, it has a vast amount of ability.
I forgot this was here. I forgot. So you like this intro? This is the greatest intro of all time.
At Kirby64, it has a vast amount of abilities, being
And then for the rest of the video, everything is just delayed.
right, as well as jump to damage enemies. Your traction will be lowered in this state, by the way. The longer you held B, the longer the spin will last. The shortest being around 2 seconds, with the longest being around 10. You'll turn back to normal after you
And there's some cases where it doesn't really matter, however, like when Ranger's on screen.
any ability. How you, well, get the ability. I think we should start with the most obvious thing, being Bumber. He's honestly the whole reason I had the idea to do this video.
And if you're wondering, this was back when I had my older computer, and apparently the way I was going about editing it, trying to save it in a certain way, trying to save it in the higher resolution, caused this version of the video to be produced, which it is of a higher resolution. This clip is actually a higher resolution than the actual video on my channel. However, it has this like delay glitch, and it was just something I could not fix unless I just set it to a lower resolution, and I don't know why. But yeah, and then also just
I'll see y'all next time. Okay, I swear it won't take 9 months this time.
like that's a good example of how delayed it is. So there's that. So yeah, I'm gonna unmute the game now. Right. Can I get some? There we go. So yeah. So I'm just gonna kind of go through all these files and just show you some neat little things. So starting with the pre-intro here, this was the explosion. I don't know why that made that jump scare me. So this is the explosion that I used when the bomb fell on the umbrella. So it was just a green screen explosion effect. That wouldn't be the only time I used some sort of green screen thing. And then all of these, by the way, were animated individually, all these little symbols. Same thing with the high-res ones. And the Kirby64 logo. All of it was animated, no, separately. And the funny thing is, you'll notice this. There's not one, there's one, two, this one actually is broken. But yeah, there's two different clips in here. Now, keep in mind, as we go through these files, you'll notice that the actual video clip, like, of the segment, isn't in their files. It's only the things I used to make the video clip. Now, why these two are here is because they're a special case. They are, previous edit versions of this. So the beta one's interesting.
Kirby64.
So the thing with the beta version, right? This is pre-intro beta. This is when I was first trying to produce the video, and I thought things were moving a bit too fast for some reason, because it's still the exact same length, it's still the exact same speed. However, I realized what the problem was. I, for some reason, made everything literally move twice as fast. So, like, when Ranger rotates, it's twice as fast than it should be. So this is what that looks like.
It has a vast amount of abilities, being 7. Unless you combine them,
like, Ranger's way more snap.
Which I
Like, everything moves way more snappily
in
in
amount
this.
of abilities in the series.
It's just...
So, obviously, the only thing to do now is to add another one, right? Well, see, Dreamland 3 has 8 abilities, 2 of which not making it to 64, being Parasol and Cleaning.
I'm also pretty sure the
For the sake
explosion
of this
was
video, we'll say that
not implemented yet.
rightfully replaced Cleaning,
That was.
which means they just
But there was also an audio glitch.
So, I want to bring it back.
There's also an audio glitch in the beta. If you listen closely, you can hear a ticking going on for the rest, for like a couple seconds after the explosion.
Cleaning, which means they just cut Parasol.
So there's that. But then this one's the funny one. This was me kind of exemplifying to my Discord server how I go about my editing process. And this is what I titled the pre-animated version, where basically I just threw in all the assets. It did not animate anything yet.
Kirby64. It has a vast amount of abilities, being 7. Unless you combine them to make 35, which I ranked, by the way, being the most amount of abilities in the series. So, obviously, the only thing to do now is to add another one, right? Well, see, Dreamland 3 has 8 abilities.
Yeah,
2 of which...
yeah, 8 abilities, including Cutter.
not making it to 64, being Parasol and Cleaning. For the sake of this video, we'll say that bomb rightfully replaced Cleaning, which means they just cut Parasol. So, I want to bring it back.
And then the music went on. Just, it didn't fade. It just kept going. But yeah, so that was pre-ana. Where's my taskbar? My taskbar is just gone. Hold on, I know what's causing it too. There we go. That was weird. For some reason Dolphin was screwing up my computer. I don't think there's any video clips for a while. So. Has to load, that's right. But yeah, so this was the kind of the 35 abilities thing. Oh, and something I should mention, well, there's a lot of people here. So you might notice that throughout the video, I addressed burn as fire. And that's because I just do that normally. Like, I'm aware that it is considered burning by the fan base. However, I still call it fire. Because of my kind of idea about how burning and fire works as a separation. The only times I consider burning as burning is when it's both it and fire in the game. Which only happens in 3 mainline Kirby games. That would be, technically 4 if you count, the remake of Adventure, but it happens in Adventure. Wait, no, I don't even think it happens in Squeak Squad. I could be wrong about that, but correct me if I'm wrong. But I know for a fact it happens in Adventure and Amazing Mirror. Might happen in Squeak Squad, I don't know. Those are the only games where fire and burning are separate. So whenever it's just burning, I just call it fire just to make it easier. Plus, in the 3 games where the 3 most notable games, and I think the only 3 games where it is just burning, it mixes with other things in all 3 games, and so it just functions like fire. They just didn't want Rick to have, they just didn't want Rick to have, they wanted Rick to have the fire breath, not the, so, yeah. Here's the graph that I made of the abilities. Background scroll. Guess what this is. Yeah, that's about it for this. Also, light. This was used to transition the Dreamline 3 Parasol into the Kirby 64 Parasol. The intro, I don't really think there's much here outside just this being here, and then this screenshot of the ability rank video when it was still at 356 views, which happened. It's still 9 months ago. However, this was the newer version of that had 1,000 views. So it gained about 700 views in a month, which was pretty mind-blowing. I forgot which month that was, though. I know it was during the summer, but yeah, that video ended up getting around 700 views, just randomly. So yeah, that was interesting. And then all this. Nothing really much interesting in this one. I animated, so those blue effects that show the hitboxes, I animated those separately. Those are different assets that I just overlaid. Oh, yeah. So, this text right here. So keep in mind, this was back when I was still... So actually, I have a correction to make. When I said that this was in between the old designs and the new ones, and like the current ones, this was actually made before the old designs. This text was originally going to be on screen to be like, yo, so I'm using worse looking ones than what I just showed off. So just let me know here. The art in this video is lower quality than as it was an absolute chore to make the original design. But I decided actually just to go back and work on a better version of the actual design, so I guess it wasn't as bad as I thought. Also all the buttons, which I ripped from the Smash 64 wiki. Fun fact. There's nothing really interesting in here outside just these clips of me using the abilities, which are just in here. Nothing too special outside that. Also, the roof and the hole that were used for the double parasol are in here as well. They're just literally just like brown boxes. Also separate assets and hitboxes and whatnot. And this switch clip of me using Chumbrella. I was originally going to show more Chumbrella gameplay, because that's what this is. This is actually lost footage. I was originally going to use this to more exemplify how the Chumbrella would have worked in Kirby 64, but I don't know why I just decided not to. So there's that. Again, just some basic, just assets and whatnot. This has literally nothing. Nobody cares about that. Yeah, there's nothing... Well, there is this clip of me getting hit by the Cutter Boss's stone, which I needed for a clip. Basically exemplifying how getting pushed looks. That's what I use this for. I think I got pushed the first time, but it was just like far in the corner. And I tried to do a second take. I can't remember exactly how that went out, but yeah, that happened. Air bomber, nothing interesting. Except for, again, a floor and a hole. Which, this is just roof, but inverted. Some Dreamland 3 clips, which I don't need to show. Saw blade cutter. Yeah, mainly just some text. I think... No, it's all basically the same. Spinning top, which was... Okay, so I should actually open up this file for this one. Because I need to show you guys just how much of a chore this segment was. Like, it was a pain in the ass to work on. So, this is the internals of the video. And if I zoom out here, so you'll notice, like, this is how much that went into animating this video. And more specifically, the spinning top itself had a lot of different keyframes. Like, I actually still have a memory of being at Sparn Runout's house and just working on this alone. Just animating this whole entire thing.
From there, you can move left and right as well as jump to damage enemies.
Because this, I had to make it, like, bounce to give it more physics. And, yeah, it was just like a... Yikes, this was a fun one to do. This is probably one of the most chaotic ones. Can't really recall any more of them that were super... I think, like, the saw blade was also quite a handful. But it was mainly just because I was animating the saw blade, and I think it's less chaotic, more just... Well, no, it is actually still pretty chaotic. Like, all of that all went into the production. All of this for animation, for, you know, getting the things to glow. And keep in mind, this is for something that is, like, less than a minute long. This took hours to do. So, like, yeah, it was quite the process. I guess I could actually show off more of the clips here, but I'll go back to that. Oh yeah, hot air balloon. So I have this picture of Choo Choo, just the sprite. Just the sprite of Choo Choo. Also, this is a very... So, actually, I want to show off how I did this. So you notice I made the pun at the beginning of the fire segment where I was like, this is really cool. And you'll notice that in here, if I can actually get the thing to play.
Now onto a really cool one.
So I said now onto a really cool one, and you'll notice that the background changes to blue. However, if you notice right here, there is no blue background in sight. It's because I actually took this and, like, put the saturation to negative, which ended up changing, like, this is the saturation at 0. But then when the saturation in this editor goes to negative values, it changes the entire image to negative. So I was able to pull off this, like, icy aesthetic, which was a really funny edit to do. But outside that, like, yeah, again, you can just see the amount of work that goes into one of these segments. Just how many assets I need for animation. And now you might... Can you do Kirby's hats for your vids? What do you mean? I need more context on that. Transition to Elm Skit. This was just kind of, you know, the Elm Skit actually being like the mainly animated part, and I want to show off some of these pieces. But like Spar Runout, Spax, and Chompers were all animated individually, so I could get each one of them to move, and they had their clips put in. And funny enough, each Elm Warrior, like Chompers for example, if I zoom out, like Chompers is still in this. I don't think I can actually move him on screen, per se. But if I think it's a background that gets in the way. No. Oh, I think I made him invisible. I think I made him, like, completely transparent or something like that. But yeah, Chompers is, like, all of them are still in this clip. It's just you cannot see them. Oh, wait, no, I think I see Chompers. Thought I did anyways. Oh, you can, like, kind of see him if I move him in the right position. But anyway, yeah, so I never drop the assets on any part of this. They just go hidden for a second. This would be a good time to bring up this part right here, where Spax hits the soccer ball, or hits the snowball. Did not mean to do that. This part right here where Spax hits the snowball. So you notice there's the Smash Ultimate effect right there. Like he hits it and then
Big golf.
does the KO thing and then flies off. The way I pulled that off was by making this. This is just, yeah, this is just a clip from Smash Brothers. I set it to an invisible smash on this stage and just made it this. Then I had Yoshi grab, I think it was Kirby, grab him and then just toss him at like high percent, and that's how I got that to be pulled off. It was a neat edit. I was really happy with it. Outside that though, this image right here is actually just a reference and is not an asset that is used in the video. These are actually the assets used in the video. Right here and... well, I don't know what's going on here. It's like a slightly different variation with more this way. But yeah, this was actually the asset I used. And then as for the grass tufts that are like below the characters, those were also separate assets that just went above the models. See, run out grass. So yeah. Yeah, and there's also some like sound effects, like shaking sound effects that I used for the saw blade. I don't know why that wouldn't play, but my chain chomp sound effect for Chompers, which is ripped from Mario Odyssey. Snowball effect. So that snowball effect is also played in tune with the smash effect. So it, yeah, you can barely hear it though. And then electric buzzsaw sound effects. Ow! Oh yeah, and then the fire. Used for, Spar's, flame. So there's that. This one was another interesting one to edit, but I think you guys have seen enough of the little, like, ooh, edit. However, I will quickly show off, how I did the, kind of glow effects with the thing. Oh, wait, I think this was the worst of them. I think this one right here was the worst of them to animate. Yeah. This was... Oh boy. Oh boy. This one was... This one. I'm trying to find a hitbox section. Yeah. It's right here. So the way I did the hitboxes was I simply just took the blue circle, overlaid it with the thing. And then right here, I just set keyframes for it to go up and down with the transition. So it just blinks like that. So I pulled that off. But yeah, the spark one was fun. Yeah, recording 25. Yeah, that was the viewer character, which I'm gonna design a little more better. I forgot I named this file that. I forgot I just named this one funny meme Sasuke lol. Because I was making a joke about Sasuke and his name is Sasuke, and that was really funny. And then the clips from the games. All that. Miracle Matter. Yeah, so this is where I actually animated. Oh. Okay, so I guess actually an asset's missing. Which I'm pretty sure, if I'm not mistaken, is the, or it might have been something I didn't use. Yeah, it's just a GIF, which GIF files don't actually work in my video editor. And then the reason this is so tall... Never mind, I can't actually show you, but... Yeah, like, let me show you this. This is the Miracle Matter thing, without the green screen effect. And then here's the all the individual frames, and then all the projectiles, along with the GIF of it. The GIF or whatever. Yeah, so this is actually it animated, and I'm very happy with how it turned out. Because it animated very well, despite it being 4 frames. And, yeah. From there, this unused clip, which I don't think I made any progress. Because if I did, that'd be really cool to show off. However, yeah, there was no progress made. Like, you can tell I just decided not to do this, and I didn't even work on it. Because it's just a completely empty file. Photoshop, yeah, that's nothing special. And then the outro. So, the 2 fan arts, and the only fan arts that I've shown off, were one made by Softkit, and one made by The Experiment. And so these were the assets that I actually animated in the video, with, like, the text and everything, and there's some space above them. However, this person's art was actually 4 separate pieces of fan art that I just compiled into one. And then, this one, really cool art, really, from a really good artist. They did a great job. But what we're really here for, this is the last thing I want to show off. Really funny clip here. So this is the PK64 end card clip. This is actually the one exception to that rule of like, oh, they aren't in their files. This is the only exception because this is its own separate thing. This was actually a video clip that dropped, and it's actually the thing that plays the music too. However, you might notice that these two are a bit more scrunched together than they are actually in the video, like in the legitimate video. They're a lot more spread out in the video, and they're actually moving a lot slower. They also disappear halfway into the screen. because I didn't do the editing correctly, so that happened. Yep, that was funny. And then this was the actual... This was it actually complete. So I made them move faster, I made them a little more spread out, and they actually go all the way to the end of the screen. So yeah, that's about it with the project files. And then also Hidden C, which you guys at this point know what it is, so... Yeah, or at least I believe you guys know. Oh, and then Spaxco Feet. So yeah, that was the files of PK64. Just want to take this second, just kind of with the ambiance, without any music, just to kind of think back on just, this was a handful to work on, but it showed me that hard work can pay off, because without this video, I would not be right here today talking with you few and expressing just my amount of joy that this video has brought me. So, like, yeah. There you are. There's the files of PK64. It means a lot to me. The last thing that's going to happen in this video after I beat Darkstar is we're going to start reacting to some comments. So that's going to be fun. I just want to make sure that it actually loads properly on the stream first before I continue anything. Just to make sure that it actually worked. Okay, we're good. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna continue. Also, yeah, I've been viewing this. However, I've just had this kind of on the bottom here. But, yeah. So, that being said, let's continue. So it seems we have left off on Ripple Star. Oh, kind of need to be able to control the game. Also, yeah, it's been going on for a while. But yeah, I'm going to be reacting to the comments of the video after this. It'll be after this and then Darkstar. So I'm gonna beat the game first. Oh hey, I actually have the ability already that I need for one of the shards. So I'm just gonna keep with it. Actually, something kind of funny about the ranking video. So, when I show off all the abilities, they're in different levels. And what's funny is that, so specifically this ability and then Needle plus Spark. So we have the one level in Shiver Star, the Cloud level. I'll just call it the Cloud level, and this one the Fantasy level. So in the Cloud level, you are required to use Spark plus Needle to get the shard, and in this level you need Spark plus Bomb. However, in the one you need Spark plus Needle, I use Spark plus Bomb, and in the one you need Spark plus Bomb, I use Spark plus Needle. So I did kind of a flip-flop there, and it was really funny. Oh yeah, I'm gonna so love using this ability for this level because it decimates the mini-boss in this level, and it's really funny. I find it very interesting, though, they decided to recycle the first level for one of the last levels. Oh yeah, actually, someone just commented about that in the... Anyway, decimation. It doesn't... I didn't do the funny, hold on. Die. It's so brutal, and I love it. Anyway, I need Bomb and Needle. You are neither of those things. Well, I got one thing. If I got one thing, it's bomb. Is there a needle guy right here? Nope. See if I can find needle though. I think I'm too late to grab needle, so I might need to restart the level. Yeah. I got too carried away about doing the funny double spark on the... Better than a... Yeah. For a second, I thought retread sent something else. Hey, we hit a new high, 14. Right after I did the big section 2. I mean, I don't know. It depends on if you consider the comment reactions to be a bigger section. Okay. It's always the dangerous part, because he can easily destroy the ability. We're gonna try this again. So, just ignore the last, like, 5 minutes. Oh, hey, we hit a new high. It's 14. Woohoo. Yep, that totally didn't already happen. I'm totally not just trying to forget about the fact that I badly screwed up. End up doing the multiple lengthy ones. I mean, the ones that, like, go over entire ability ideas, I'll probably, like, skim over, but I won't, like, spend too much time on them. Because, I mean, the stream's already been... What's your favorite, Elrose element? Mine's EX Water. I mean, isn't there only 2? Isn't... No, considering those first 2 bombs that he throws don't explode, I wonder if they're, like, fake bombs. Bomb. Oh, right, there's a poison one, too. Forgot about the poison one. There's fire, water, and poison. I might not be remembering correctly. Isn't there also an ice one? I could be not remembering that correctly, but I swear there was an... Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking Ice Dragon. Never mind. I don't know. Is Ice Dragon related? It's a good question, actually. Like, is Ice Dragon related to the, whatevers? Now time for the one with the creepy music. If... Yeah, boy is still here. I'm going the funny, creepy music. Like, why do they have such disturbing music for this level? And it comes right after the you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just funny because it's just like, oh, you have this happy, cheery place, and then all of a sudden it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, death. Ah. Then my favorite Ripastar level and theme is coming up after this. Yeah. Yeah. Take the most badass ability into the spooky level. Yeah, Poyo, you're still in the chat. I know you like this song, don't you? I know. Poyo, this is your favorite song, right? I think I might actually reach, like, 25 or so lives. Probably not, but probably might. It'd probably be, like, 23. Get the one of those. I said get one of those. I don't know, where in the 20s do you guys think I'm gonna be when I beat this level? We're in the 20s as opposed to lives do you think I'm gonna be when I beat this level? Or when I beat this game? $22, you think 22? Gotcha. I mean, I'm getting another one right now, so. I know the, I meant beat the game, not beat the level, sorry. My correction. I know what ability I need to. I'm gonna get it just so I can verify that I am actually getting the, so I can verify I'm actually getting the, frickin', damn it, what was I gonna say? The, I'm gonna actually get the Crystal Shard. I just need to combine this with fire. After I combine it with fire, I don't need to, I can just get, after I get the shard, I can just get rid of the ability. There's fire. Okay. Time to flex my skills with the bow and arrow. Bada boom. Bada boom. And over snipe. Nope. That was over. That was very over. I cannot snipe, never mind. Me personally, I really like the flaming bow. I know people can't really aim with it, but I've been playing this game enough to where I can just aim. Anyway, I'm getting rid of it now. Oh wait, how did you survive? Nah. I will take Cutter though, just in general, because Cutter has a lot of great combinations. The ability itself is just okay. Oh. Actually, wait. Oh. Wait, no. I want fire cutter. That's needle. Actually, could I just grab fire needle in this room? Whatever. Ah. Those can naturally jump. Yep, that is facts right there. That's what we call straight facts. Alright, and now we go on a freaking rampage. I'm just gonna use this ability for the rest of the level. It's the best combat efficient ability. Okay, but tell me, how cool... Wait, no, I'll wait until we're at that section. Burt chain. Burt chain. Don't break the Burt chain. I broke the Burt chain. And you did. Cutter stone as a useless kind, yeah. Okay, would have been really cool, right? So, this is the area where you fight Miracle Matter in, right? Correct? Yeah, because it's the, like, blue-black stuff. Wouldn't it have been really neat if there was an entire level that took place in this space, and you had to, like, use various different, like, ability combos to get through the level? And, like, the floor was, like, this kind of floor. That would have been so neat. I would have killed for a level like that. However, we did not get it, and I would have loved to see a level like that. Anyway, time for the final fight. Skip up. I am very stupid. Okay. I'm gonna start playing the game. I will only attack with doubles. I'll only attack with mixes. No, I'm actually just gonna play the game. Never mind. Okay, well, that works, I guess. I love Miracle Matter so much. It's such a creative boss fight. And it, like, uses the game's mechanics very well. Uh-oh. About the things I could have combined... Well, I guess it's fine. Just need to get the right one. Hell yeah! Okay. So this is also the only boss fight you can go into it with no ability, and then also heal in. Ah. Please perish. Get over here. And boom. You're dead. Okay. The fire effect is going freaking crazy on the thing right now. Grab an ice. Ice-flavored ice. It's the Spax one. Damn it! Damn it! Okay. Try this again. I still don't understand the bomb one. Like, what does this have to do with bomb? Like, to me, honestly, it looks like they just ran out of ideas. Damn it. mixed abilities in the fight, that would have been freaking sick. Wait, what am I doing? I was not paying attention. Okay, I would like to combine these, though. That's a sentence. Oh. I was gonna say, if it was Cutter, then I'd be fine, but... No. Ow. Yes, I got damage. Okay. Got some damage in. Alright, come at me, bro. Crap. Okay. Skip up. Alright, Cosmonite, see you around. Also, I'm not paying attention. Okay. Oh wait, that was... I'm getting rid of this. I'm kidding. God, I'm stupid. Pack the mixed barriers. Oh yeah, that would be... Oh yeah, that would... Well, no, here's the thing. Oh wait, yeah, the level... Yeah, I was talking about that just a minute ago, actually. Now just don't go too close to the floating ice cube, and we should be fine. That time with the music, too, that was great. Oh well, I don't need it. I'm too much of a gamer to use the fridge in the fight. I'm just gonna hold this above my head and just hope for the best here. Ah! That was cool. You have to admit that was cool. Keep it up. So what is left? Okay, so we have fire. I'm pretty sure... Actually, I don't even think we've seen Needle yet in this go of the boss. So all of that might just be... Spark. Have we seen Needle? I swear I have not seen Needle yet. I think Spark and Needle are the last two abilities. Now it's just Needle. Yeah. I think Needle still has 3 hits because we just haven't seen Needle yet. And I guess we're ending off with double Needle. Yeah, they just haven't unleashed the Needle. Well, I'll see y'all next time. I mean, that didn't feel as cool as I hoped, but... Oh, yeah. Getting rid of the ability. I actually got rid of it, like, in 1 frame. So it was, like, the frame I got rid of it. It just, like, boom. Boom. Oh, well, yeah, we're not done yet. We got the dark thing. It's a black... No, is dark... What is Darkstar? Like, what is it... Is it just made of darkness? And what is darkness as a substance? Skip it bop. I love the cutscenes in this game. Freaking make it. Right. And here we go. Darkstar freaking slaps, dude. Yeah, it is NZ Village. Actually, I never thought of that. Oh my god, yes, Darkness Pudding. You guys are making me love this section so much more. Wait a second. If I try again, and then I can get the 25th life, because Addo. An Addo line. So there's that situation. Okay. Okay. Now I can actually get 25 lives, because now I will actually get life. And so, yes, we have now 25 lives. So I actually want to, now that we're actually in Darkstar and we're about to fight 02, I want to show you guys something really neat. Because, oh, my camera's not focusing. I want to show you guys something really neat here because, I don't think many people knew about this. I don't think that many people know about this. So, I'm going to first start by taking him out for the first phase. You know, like shooting his eye, just doing the usual. But actually, after I take out his wings, I won't need to shoot his eye ever again. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to head over to those wings and just take these out first. I think now at this point, I can kind of like nudge over and just hit him in the corner of his eye. Kind of in his peripheral vision. And now if I go over here and take out his other wing, now he's actually way too slow to catch up with me. So all I have to do is just fly all the way up here. It's a bit slow, but all I have to do is fly all the way up here. And just shoot that. Now I don't need to hit his eye ever again. And then what I usually like to do here is just kind of do it in like a circle motion. Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to lock back onto me because it gets kind of weird with the rotation because he tries to like turn at you and he'll eventually start snapping into locations. Yep. And now I can just go ahead and defeat him. Easy as that. Boom. That's how you do it. That's how you frickin' take care of that. Bada boom. Yeah, it's a really neat trick. I, like, when I found out about it, I was just like, because I was just like... Yeah, it's a pretty neat little thing. I love it. And he falls. Kirby64 is the first time he had those eyes. And then they brought him back in Forgotten Land. And it's, like, the best thing. You're just gonna watch me dance to the end credits now? Because... the end credits theme is such a... it's so good. Yeah, you get satisfaction of knowing that you got it right since, like, the beginning of the stream. Dude, look at that pose of DDD. It's so epic. And if you're wondering what I'm doing here, sitting on the credits, again, I'm trying to extract all the textures, so, on Dolphin, so I can do a texture mod later. Super Mario Club. Mario's in my Kirby game? The word Mario is in my Kirby game. Yep. I beat it in a total of like 5 hours. But that was also with the frickin' times where I went and did the things, including the live reaction, which we are going to do here in a minute. It's Kirby. Kirby. Gristle. Gristle. Very epic. Alright, so, yeah. I'm now just gonna go and, oh no, here, I have a better idea. I'm going to close the game, because I don't need playing it anymore. So it's just gonna kind of freeze. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, yeah, so it's gone now. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to switch to my screen. Boom. And then, well, gonna come here. So what we're gonna do is we're going to go to my, I'm gonna go to my channel. My channel. We're gonna go to Kirby64. Oh, hey, guess what? There's the stream right there. That's pretty epic. We're gonna go to Kirby64. I'm gonna switch it to this view.
Brother, what the hell?
Okay, so, I'm gonna do here, 1 second, because you guys don't need to be seeing, the videos, or particularly need to be seeing, like, at this point I can't stop you, but, I still don't need you guys just peeking at what my actually, wait a second, I have, so stupid, I have Studio. I can just use Studio. Okay. So, I'm gonna go to Parasol in Kirby64. And we're gonna go to the comments. So, I'm gonna sort... sure, I'll do that later. But yeah. So, I'm going to sort it by the oldest going down. So, I'm going to go all the way, like, I'm going to go to the bottom. And I've replied to a lot of these, so I can also react to my replies. But yeah, I'm just going to go all the way to the bottom, and we're going to start with the oldest and go up. So... oh yeah, that was what I wanted to do, actually. After I scroll through all this, I'm gonna put on the Kirby64 soundtrack. But, I mean, like, there's a lot of comments, so I'm not gonna spend too much time on each one of them, but still want to, like, kind of look back on this. Because there's some, like, it'll be fun looking back at some of the old comments that I got. But let me just real quick put on Kirby64. And that is loud. Okay. So, yep. Nice video, enjoyed it for the most part. Wanted to stop, it caught my attention. Yep, I caught their attention, alright. And they're not even someone who likes, like, they're not even someone who generally watches Kirby stuff. So that was, fun to see. Bet. Add the ninja ability, then... Spar. Yes. And then this person, this person was kind of just talking in the replies for some reason. I think some sort of whipper chain has a lot of potential. I think it would, personally. Like, I think you could do a lot with combining that with different elements. This concept Parasol has so much potential. Yeah. This question, do you think she's getting hit? Yeah, so this was, so if you guys don't know, or is it abuse the mark? So this was kind of, this is a huge misconception, the whole thing with Yoshi being hit on the head. That's not what happens. He's actually, Mario is pointing, and if you don't believe me, look in the game's manual. Look in Super Mario World's manual. That's my proof right there. It's in the manual, he is pointing. Also, yeah, Pitch, I don't think he cares. He is a squish boy. Yeah. Water would be a cool ability. Yeah, so we're gonna see a lot of these, like, oh, water would be a cool ability, and yeah. Yeah. I was also talking about how, like, water enemies, I was saying, like, Dribbly, for example, like an older version of Dribbly would be funny, even though they were designed specifically for Star Allies. But then also, like, Drop and, forgot who the other enemy was. It was some water enemy. Oh, yeah, it was the dragon thing we talked about earlier. I'm gonna skip that one. Done props, the art, yeah, so this person commented quite a lot, actually. Yep. They have commented quite a bit on my channel. Really cool visual recreation. So this is actually the most liked comment on my video, on this video. Like, this is the top comment on this video. And it has like 191, so that's really neat. Also, yeah, just kind of people talking about Ball. Spinning Top is basically a Beyblade. But yeah, I think, I was even saying to myself, I was actually considering Ball as an ability to do, mainly because this is the top comment and because there's a lot of things you could do with it. Channel, Sasuke has an amazing idea for the remnant of this. Oh yeah. And for just under 200 subs, you've got really nice instills. I won't lie and say I'll continue watching because I'll probably sleep and forget about writing this little. When you get famous, remember me. Well, I can assure you, my friend, we all remember you now because I have just put you on the screen. Yeah. Parasol plus ice, snow umbrella, or water. Yeah, I thought this would be a cool concept, and there's a lot of things that references clouds. I'll just let you guys know about a cloud idea for a Kirby 64 combination. Hold your horses, because I actually have plans. Thank you, YouTube, for recommending me something actually worthwhile. Also, the top just sounds like the incarnation of silly and destructive fun. I love it. Yeah. Where am I? Let's see here. Yeah, this was a collection. Oh yeah, Bowl of Stones. Yeah, yeah, there's a lot of different, like, really good stone combinations that would have worked. This is a good one. I like this one. It's a bowl of stones. And he throws it like a spread shot, and I love it. Be fun. Parasol plus Parasol. Like, you're getting that big parasol. Yeah. You know what animating software to use? I was actually showing you guys earlier in the stream how I go about animating. It's quite fun. What do you plan on doing? Or it's of Kirby 64. Actually, you know what? Stay tuned. Actually, because what if it's in this collection note cards? Because for those of you who stay to the end, I have a nifty surprise for you. I'll just say that now. Stay to the end, I will show you guys a nifty little surprise. Hope you guys like it. Just thought of a different version of Rock Parasol. Instead of tilting left or right, you tilt up and down on the rock. Slide hills damaging enemies. That'd be neat. was actually one person, we'll see it later, but they commented basically, like, the game getting over it, using it like that, which I think is a really good idea, but we'll get around to that. I think lightning could have also been Kirby holding a metal parasol, and by tapping the air, having it struck by lightning, which will launch off the parasol into dirt. Okay, so this is the, freaking, this is like the lightning rod idea that I keep seeing, except better, so I actually like it. Sit down, makes a small explosion. Yeah, I really like this idea. Spike hang glider. Kirby jump off the air and take on a hang glider. Kirby there's the option to keep it in the air or dash down and glide in enemies. I would love... I don't exactly know. I might come back to this idea. Not for, like, a parasol idea or, like, something, but, like, mixing needle with something that is air-based. I could come back to this. That'd actually not be a bad idea. I'll see. Lazy Arms, if you are in the chat right now, which I know you were earlier, at least, yeah, I'll keep tabs on that. D1 also. Yep. If we took the parasol sculpture and you had tossed the parasol and stay in the air for 10 seconds, it would look like a Oh, yeah, kind of work like it, make it work like a platform. That'd have been interesting. Or just make, like, the stone parasol in general act kind of like a platform. This copy should be ESP. That'd be interesting, though. Wonder how that would work. I thought the lightning one would be Kirby holding down a yellow umbrella, then a storm cloud would chase him, then strike lightning 2-second intervals. This is so the lightning hits him. Yeah, kind of like lightning rod. I mean, it's not a bad idea. But again, keep tabs on that. Like, y'all in the chat, keep tabs on... Keep tabs on this. Keep tabs on that. Parasol plus stone, shield, keeper tech. Ghost Knight from that game. Try Ghost ability. Maybe sort of clean. Make better without animal friends. I have no idea what they're saying. I'm having a hard time dissecting that. Oh yeah. They like NZ, and they were talking about the clip right here where it's like the frozen NZ. Because they hit him with the ice.
They'll freeze enemies as well, so...
The frozen NZ, and they're just like, is that a different NZ form? Ooh. Actually trying to beat the game any percent, only using needle plus bomb. And I went back to beat the game 100%, quote unquote, using the same combo ability. I don't know. Okay, I know PSI is a modern ability. It would be cool to see how it would be interesting to see how it would interact. Also, water would be neat too. Yeah. More than one person. Yeah. I love how PSI or ESP was requested multiple times. Not an ability I expected for that role. But if a Parasol on, I'm glad to see that I'm not the only one to put much thought in Parasol being in Kirby 64. The video is well done. I think the regular Parasol is a bit too complicated for Kirby 64. Which again, with the sketches, I wish I just went with the old version. But whatever. And Paraspark can increase lamp brightness. And the Paraplus Spark can increase lamp brightness by holding the button. Pressing again could cancel it out. And beside that, well, the nitpicks, I like it. Pro Parasol plus ice. Golfing sounds super hype. Yep. Cool vid about sort of high jump. Sword is actually what I'm planning on doing here soon. High jump would be interesting now. Kind of feels like stone plus parasol could be a shield. Yeah. A lot of people commented that. What right do you have to post such a creative video? Got a knack for it. Just want to see gameplay of this ability because I love the parasol in every Kirby game. I don't know why it's not in a Kirby. Yeah. Yeah, it would have been really cool, honestly. This has a huge chain of... Oh, wait. Yeah, this has a huge chain of replies. Like, a massive chain of replies. That I just... Because here's the thing. Contacting me through replies, unless you ping me, doesn't work. I never see them. I only saw this one. Hey Ranger, told me to send the reply and told me your most recent video. Yeah. Yeah. What did Parasol be? We have 64 combo abilities. Yeah. A lot of people think the math is just like, oh, you have 8 times 8 and that's 64, but no, or 7 times 7, that's 49. No, because that has duplicate abilities. 64 is cool. If it had Parasol, it would be perfect. It'd burr perfect. I agree. Adding's really smooth. Thank you a lot. Okay, hear me out. I believe this person at least was in the chat earlier, so I'll just read this out in full. Okay, hear me out. Stone plus Parasol. Rainy Rollout. Kirby takes 2 stone umbrellas and wraps them around himself, turning into a flattened stone ball. Patterned stone ball. You can roll around like the wheel ability, make mine... Yeah, that would actually be really cool. That would have been sick. That would have been sick. I would have loved that. I like the Parasol plus Needle. Spinny top go woo. Some stone could be a gargoyle when it's a stone, but fast and flying glide. Sure. I guess. Have more subs, make him happy. Yeah. This is, again, back when I had not 3,000 subscribers. Modders, you're up. Again, the modders can't really do anything about it. Better... Yeah, I'm not gonna read that. That's a big one. Spider would be nice. Spider. Need a yo-yo one. Yo-yo would be cool. You're into subscribble. Thank for the subscribble. Very cool. Wheel, my favorite ability. We'll probably have some creative combinations with other abilities. Actually, I should mention this real quick. So... we'll just go into this one, and then that one, and then that one, and then this one. So this folder right here, first of all, just look at this and tell me this wouldn't be freaking amazing. Like this right here. This would be perfect. Right here. Like all this, just all this. Like this would be epic. Now you might notice that like I have quite a lot of these. And some of these might seem familiar to a few of you. Maybe, potentially. It's because this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one were not made by me. There's this YouTube channel called Gaming Facts or whatever, I think. True Gaming Facts. They're a channel that is completely satire, making videos about, like, that start off sounding believable, but then slowly get more and more, like, WTF. Those were his assets. I emailed him about it, and he was just like, yo, so, people in my comment section, and we'll see a couple of these, keep thinking that, your video is real when it's not. And it's really funny. And then I asked him if I could grab these for future use, and that I would, if I use them, I'd credit him. And he said sure, and then send me them. The rest, this one, Water, was made by me. Oh, and Leaf too, that was made by him. Star Rod, yeah, really cool. Anyway, it's amazing. Idea what if Sword was in Kirby 64? What if Missile was in Kirby 64? Both of those would be... I'm already doing Sword, but... another idea would be Missile. Missile would be very interesting. I agree. What if Fighter? Fighter would be neat. For Bomb, we could turn into some sort of plane that drops bombs. Probably for Jet. Like, if Jet was in Kirby 64, that would be hilarious. But not with Parasol. Parasol doesn't make sense, in my opinion. Try Mirror. I made a funny joke here. But yeah, Mirror is one of my favorite abilities ever, so I might do that someday. Perhaps do Cleaning ability next. Epic. Epic. I got one. Fire plus Parasol Sparkler. Sparkler was a neat idea that I saw. I really like Sparkler because it just like pops off the Parasol top and Sparkler. Water could be some fun, and I 100% agree, Poyo. You're epic. Great video. Really love the spinning top idea. I love the spinning top idea too. And yeah, again, I wish I could mod the thing. Oh yeah, there was the top ability was actually in the anime. Gives you cleaning. I love this. It's what we needed. It is definitely what we needed. It's a sub. Do more of these, please. I wonder if they're still subscribed. Like, genuine question. I wonder if they're still subscribed. I have a Kirby voice. A Kirby moment. Epic. Bit of a come from virtual one, but what if there's some... For Animal. Animal would be really cool. And here's why. Each element could make you... Because, you know, you have the basic Animal, which is, like, from Squeak Swan and, like, digs things and whatnot. That's cool. But every single combination could be a different animal. So, like, Needle, he could be a hedgehog. For Fire, he could be a, like, Phoenix or something. For Ice, he could be a penguin. For Cutter, he'd be a crab. Like, it would be... Like, that has so much potential. Like, crazy amounts of potential. Numbers would be 48. Again, somebody... Oh, yeah, wait, no, this was correct. Crash. I don't know if Crash would work. It'd be very weird. I don't know how that would work. What about Bomb and Parasol making a shotgun pistol? Sure. Ah, yes, the Dexus. The Dexus. Yes, the Dexus. Yes, this is when... So it's funny, because he found me, right? So, like, Dexus... I knew Dexus already. He found me, though. Like, he commented on my video. He found my channel before we ever communicated, which was great. This video on your copy ability. In your copy ability tier list, yep. Water Archer, both of them would be great. The Animal Friends were in Kirby64. Yeah, that was actually an idea I had at one point, but I now realize it'd be far too complicated. I'm not gonna do it. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'd probably just stick it to... I'd probably just stick, though, to Rick Hanaku, not do the other three, because doing all 6 of them would be way too much. It would just overcomplicate everything. For Parasol and Rock, you could use it like a baseball... Use like a baseball and baseball bat. Yeah, that's fair. Yes, Dreamland 3 gang. I like Dreamland 3. It's not my favorite, but I do like it. I feel like Stumble's Parasol could have been a cane. Yeah, that's true. Seeing water in Kirby 64 would be cool. I will provide. I think the new Ranger ability they announced. So this is when Kirby and the Forgotten Land came out. And notice we haven't even gone through half of this yet. I might just start, like, skipping around here. I might just go, like, some of the top comments at this point, because this is taking far too long. But, yeah, basically... that, like, 5 to 4 months, that, like, couple months, there was just comments non-stop, so, yeah. But, yeah, some top comments, so... Yep. Anvil attached to a balloon. That would have been funny. Just a concept, but adding... So, leave so much potential. Good one. Yep. Actually... Yeah, it is... Oh, wait, crap, it isn't even... Actually... I stand corrected, it is not the most liked comment anymore. That would go to this one, right here. The Sparkler. But, yeah. They considered enemies, especially Miracle Matter for him. But some people would forget about these. Yeah. I kind of feel like Simplest Parasol could have been a shield. Saw that one. We're gonna see a lot of repeats for a second. Perfect. Like crystal shards, they don't exist yet. Yeah, I have actually a few more games in mind for doing this. If you'll be included, I'll try to find yours. Idea to change the double parasol. Still float down with it. but it's a lot more floaty than a single Parasol. I guess, yeah. Vanilla is super well thought out. Thank you. Yep, here you are, Steve. Since Kirby Superstar was introduced, yeah, this was like a month ago. Before this game, I wanted to do a Kirby 64 idea with my 2 favorite abilities in the game, Mirror and Suplex. I'm not going to read through all these, unfortunately, because that is a lot, and I don't want to be here all day. But, let's skim through these, actually. Mirror has a single slash, only may increase the mirror and flex, cool. Hides inside a mirror, neat. Spews a thin vertical flame above him, like a glass. Oh, neat. I like that idea. Kirby creates an ice block in front of him for himself, then cuts it in a sculpture resembling one of his friends or food. Mirror cutter gets itself sliced in half, makes sense. Mirror bomb turns into a crystal ball, which can illuminate dark areas and explodes. I'd see kind of like a. See, I think of that, but like one of those like disco balls, you know? I see it being like a disco ball instead of a crystal ball, because that just makes more sense to me. And like the rays of light would hit enemies. It'd be really overpowered, honestly. But he couldn't move in the state. It would just be like crystal ball. Mirror needle creates a slash because the needle to continuously come out of the ground. Yeah. Or it could be like, kind of like Dark Meta Knight's, like, down up in Star Allies. Mirror plus Spark turns into a Prism, makes sense. And Mirror plus Stone creates a large diamond which he slings forwards to crush enemies. Okay, Steve, I want you to come up with a, like right now, come up with a Parasol plus Mirror. And I want to see what you got. Same thing with Suplex. I want to see Suplex and Parasol. Enemy smaller version of Bugsy. Yeah, makes sense. Oh yeah, Samira, of course. Throw. Sucks up and holds an enemy above his head before launching in whatever direction. Double throw. Dashes forward and grabs an enemy. You can choose to throw him based on the direction. Throw fire. Pulls out a Mordor. Either sucks him himself before launching them in a diagonal towards direction. Throw plus ice. Kirby shoots snowballs out of his mouth, which can be angled in any direction. Makes sense. Throw a bomb. Kirby has a cannon pop out of his mouth. Kind of like his Bowser Jr. copy ability. Throw stone. He grabs the ground and pulls out a huge boulder. Makes sense. Throw needle. Charges forward with a giant cooking skewer. Okay. Throw plus cutter. Oh yeah, wait, let's see here. Parasol plus mirror. Kirby holds forward a mirror shield, which shines a beam of light and burns enemies. Nice. Throw cutter. He throws knives. Okay, that's all I need to read. You must collect your knives after throwing them. Okay. Throw spark. Kirby leaps off. I don't know how well that would work. There's a lot of areas that just wouldn't work in, but I get the point. Like, I could see him just, like, jumping a bit up, grabbing, and then slamming it down. That would make more sense to me. So he's a huge fan of mirror. Lol. Some bit 2 parasols. We have 2 parasol. We just have 2 parasols. Yeah, a lot of people said that, actually. Yeah. For parasol sparks, put a cloud of thunder. Again, I'll get to that. See what's gonna happen with water, despite being just frozen. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Parasol is certainly interesting, but I feel like we do with the combos. Okay, they want to reinvent some of the combos. Let's see what they got. For Needle Parasol, I think it'd be better to have a spiked shield. So remember my old concept? I get what they're saying. Actually, I'm not. Doubles and show 2 parasols in opposite directions. Yeah. As being, he can take, yeah. As for fire parasol, I have a thruster. Makes sense. Imagine the crash ability. Literally anything. I'm not gonna read all that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, so this person also suggested the disco, ball. Yeah. It'd be neat if instead, hot air balloon. The balloon can gradually inflate, and then it just, like, lights on fire, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. My idea, stone plus... Based off, Atlas. Interesting. Once this gets down to the bottom, I'm only going to read up to there. I know I'm late for this, but I have an idea for its ability. Tornado. Yeah. What if a modern wheel power-up was added? Yeah, that'd be neat. And... gonna end on these three here. So, we have one from C. Luigi Fan. I had an idea for Parasol was Parasol, double Parasol. Sounds kind of stupid at first. There's some merit done right. So, I'm gonna read all of this, by the way, because they're in the chat, I'm pretty sure. So, instead of having one big Parasol, he has two normal Parasols. The basic attack would be a 3-hit combo, serving as swing from each Parasol to Kirby, keeping in front of him, followed by a third slice for both, going at the same time, going back behind Kirby. You would lose the ability. You lose the ability to hold it out and hold out the Parasol though. I'm gonna assume he said though. As Kirby with the put the back without attacking if you don't hit the button fast enough. When falling, Kirby holds one of the Parasols above him, floating down as usual. But the Parasol would be, on the other hand, closed. Pressing the attack button while floating will have Kirby do a little slash back and forth, closed Parasol below him. Now here's my idea with that, right? What if he was floating with one Parasol and held the other one out in front of him and then just started, like, rotating? So he was just, like, rotating this thing around him while he was floating down. And then, like, holding it down, he would also have the Parasol below him, so we'd have some floor. I think that'd be neat. Fall fast at the same speed, except you can't use the slash. Kirby focusing on that fast. The down block would also no longer be available, instead holding the Parasol above his head. Idle. This is impossible either. Sorry if I kind of space out trying to read this. Let's see the Parasol. Let's except for when Kirby is floating with one. But that's because I think it would be cool if the double Parasol was a bit more offensive, and Kirby used the Parasols less as Parasols and more like standard dual-wield weapons. And for the upward throw, I can't decide between throwing closed Parasols in both directions, about a 45-degree angle, or throwing up with one solo Parasol and then having the other Parasol. You just have the solo Parasol ability until you get it back. I don't think that second one would work. I don't think ability getting rid of half itself is a good idea. So either could work. Thank you for reading my idea. Yeah. And then for these last two, yeah, I saw one comment thing about adding armor. I'm not gonna read those. I guess this one too, I guess. For Parasol plus Cutter, I feel like you have some sort of boomerang. That's a sharp cap. Yeah. Lastly, this one. So that's a, oh wait, it's another one. I'm gonna go until, just 1 second. Okay, let's read this one created, never mind. We already read this one, so I'm not worried about it. Let's make for a fun series. I got a couple of combinations. It should be an episode dedicated to the new Ranger ability in Forgotten Land. Ranger plus Zone can make a cannon that shoots heavy cannonballs. Ranger plus Bomb could be a powerful bazooka. And Ranger plus Fire could be a powerful flamethrower. Makes sense. Alright, well, that's enough comment reading for me. Personally, I'm a bit worn out, and it's almost been 6 hours of the stream. So, I'm gonna do one last thing as kind of the ending to all of this here. I'm gonna add my camera. Just a big camera. But actually, wait, no, I'm just gonna be like, projector, source projector, and get this out of here. So yeah, I have this up here. So this is gonna be the last part of the stream, so I'm like duplicated now. But yeah. So the last thing I'm going to show you guys, and I'm going to set a specific song for this. Here, 1 second. Let me find this. Yeah. I'm just going to put on the main theme. So the last thing I'm going to show you guys for this stream, and it's a good thing most of you are here because this is going to be a big one. I have 2 note cards here. Right here. And behind these 2 note cards are my ideas for water. So I'm going to kind of just briefly explain. I actually don't have the needle one on this one. However, I did decide what it was going to be. So I'll show that card last. So just as a brief thing, like the basic water, just think of like the neutral water for in like the modern Kirby games where it's like you spews water. Okay, cool. We figured that out. So, and I'm not going to go into depth of how these work because I still need content. So, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to show the card, and I'm just going to briefly say what it is. So we have, here, and even better, I'm going to take one card and cover the other one, and take another card, cover this one. So we first got stone. Water plus stone is going to be a, if I can focus in on this. So water plus stone, fine, it doesn't want to be, hold on, I have a better idea. We're going to do this a bit differently here, because I've done this already. I have this schnazzy little thing. Schnazzy. Apparently my computer's magnetic. So with this schnazzy little device, what I am going to do is I'm going to plug it into my computer, like I did earlier today. And I'm going to show you on the note cards on the floor here. So I hope you guys are ready to see my ideas for water. Because these are some pretty interesting ones. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna add. Yep, there we go. Oh, hey, Poya, there's art of you. You and Wolf. I wish it wasn't like this. Yeah. I don't know why the resolution is so wonky. I'll put that Poyo art up on there for a second. There we go. So pop this up here for the last part of the stream. Hello, G Fuel Cup. So, here's what we got here. Let us start with, we're gonna start with stone, I guess. So stone here. Let's see if I can zoom in. I cannot zoom in, I will just scrunch the thing. Oh well. Can't really zoom in, but I hope you guys can see that. Actually, better yet, put up in this corner and then put it down in this corner. And then just expand this. That's how we're gonna zoom this here. So, yeah. We have water plus stone. So this is actually an ability suggested to me by a Discord member. It's skipping stones. So that's pretty neat. Try to guess. You can take your guesses of what it does. But yeah, so water plus stone is skipping stones. Water plus ice will be icicles. So yeah, it's basically just he forms icicles, boom. So yeah, icicles, pretty neat. You've got yourself water plus bomb, which is bubbles. Now here's the thing with the bubbles. It's not just he blows bubbles, they get trapped, boom. No, I mean like he blows bubbles, they get trapped, and then after a second they just explode. Like the bubbles explode. The bubbles are going to explode because that's funny. Explosions are funny. Lastly, we actually have water plus water, being water splash. So it's gonna be a rainbow splash. It's kind of like the down up of the water ability in the modern games. So it's like he splashes water and it's gonna be really cool. Yeah, so that's all neat. As for this, we have, one second. We have water plus fire, which is, this one's a really neat one. So it's basically a steam cloud. He forms a steam cloud and then actually becomes invisible for a couple seconds. The steam cloud itself does damage, and when he's invisible, you can like kind of see him. He'll be like transparent. He'll be like a transparent model. When he's invisible, he can go through enemies. And yeah, he can just like go through enemies and damage them, and it's really funny. He just goes through them without a care in the world. Here's what I kept saying about the lightning cloud. I've listened, okay? I'm making a lightning cloud. Because you guys really like lightning clouds. So I put one in here. So this is water plus spark. And it forms a lightning cloud. Forms a lightning cloud, he starts running, and the thing keeps trying to shock him every like 2 seconds. And then it ends once it zaps Kirby. It does not damage Kirby, it just ends when it zaps him. And it's a really funny ability. Over here, we have the epic water plus cutter, being a surfing ability. Where what's going to happen is basically the longer you hold B, the higher the wave's going to be. So the longer you hold it, he's just going to kind of fling upwards and like do a flip, but if you just press it, he's just going to kind of wave dash forward. Wave dash? Yeah, because melee. And then if you hold it for like a medium amount of time, he kind of just flings forward and like spins. It's like the surfboard's the cutter part of it, and the surfboard's green if you're wondering. And then like the wave, and he like bounces off the wave. Now as for Needle, you guys will actually get to watch me draw this one, because I need to draw this on the note card anyways. So I forgot who suggested it. It's actually in a collection of suggestions, where this one comes from. Let me actually see real quick if I can find it just real fast so I can... Just find who posted it real fast. Because they may or may not be in here, but I highly doubt it. But it was a suggestion by Silent Steel. So Silent Steel, they had 6 different ideas, but I chose one of them in particular that I really liked. So you guys get to watch me draw it now. Hat. I don't need the hat, actually. Oh, I made him look up, but whatever. And then he's holding one of those. And it has one of those. And then, boom. fishing rod. Water plus needle is fishing rod. And yeah, I was like, I saw that in the comments. I was like, oh my god, that's creative. That is smart. So water plus needle is going to be fishing rod. So, there you have it. As soon as I zoom this back out. So there you have it. You have the all-new Kirby 64 combinations seen here live before the video even starts production. I mean, yeah, you can just find it on Ranger Studio, but whatever. All 8 abilities. And if you're wondering, no, I'm not doing Parasol in the video. There's a separate time and place to combine all my personal abilities. But yes. Thank you guys, all of you, so much for coming to the stream. Like I said in the announcement, you know, this video means a hell of a lot to me. And, you know, Pan, like I said, I'm not doing, yeah. But yeah. Like I said in the past, this video means a lot to me. And this video, this game, all of it honestly means a lot to me, and you guys mean a lot to me, honestly. I mean, yeah, sure, my video blew up, but if it wasn't for you guys, you know, supporting me and my journey throughout, you know, making this video, I wouldn't be here. So, very glad to have y'all here today, and, well, thank you for coming to the stream. With all that being said, I'll see y'all